1 second. Am I? I don't even know. Login expired for user. It's catchy. This is on Chatterino. Okay, 1 second. I'm probably not. Oh wait, I should be. Okay, it's just Chatterino that's fucking up. I'm not getting you. Okay, try adding your account again. 1 second. Disconnected. Am I connected to the Wi-Fi? Wait. Okay, this is what I see. Look. What's that? Okay, let me even look. Am I even live? Let me look at my phone. Type 1 if I'm live. I'll look at my chat. Oh, I am live. Okay, I see it on my phone. Oops, hello, happy 2026. Also, no, this is the 7th day of the year, which means it's still the trial period, okay? The trial period expires today. So the year starts tomorrow. Okay, so guys, what do? I don't need an assistant. Okay, so click add again. Yeah, I click it, and then it says, it's catchy. I press okay, and then nothing appears. Try adding your whatever. I'll just go on the Twitch website. But hello, everyone. Christmas tree still up? Yes. It's Christmas till June. All right. I didn't make the rules over here. Happy 2026, catchy 12-month grace period for intros. We lock it in then. No, it actually starts tomorrow. I'm not kidding. And I went into the year with that mentality. I have 7 days. You know, just how God took 7 days to make the world, allegedly. Okay, so I have 7 days to get my shit together.
Thank you
Slum
for the
Shady,
streams.
thank you for the
They
14
truly
months.
make my days better.
Thank you for the streams. They
Happy to
truly
keep
make my days
watching you
better.
grow as
Happy
a
to keep watching
person
you
and a
grow as a
streamer.
person and a streamer. Thank you. Speaking of growing, it's a Filipino tradition every New Year to jump when the clock strikes midnight to grow. Even if you're like 40 years old. But A7 Crickstar, thank you. And 93, whatever. It's probably your social security number. Thank you so much. What an interesting username. Wow, Jay, thank you for the 13 months. 2026 progress, yes. Okay, 9636565. Yes, I remember saying your name. Rage Tag and Red Rage.
3 months, but
3 months,
so
it feels so much longer. Don't retire,
Don't
so
retire,
much.
so
more edits can be made.
Devious.
You are the goat of edits right now.
Yo.
Along with many others as well, but you've been like spamming them, like, good job. And I read in your Kudo board that like it's your first time editing, so yay.
Yo,
but please
touchy
stay in
eye.
school and focus on school because I know you're in college. Spaghetti, thank you for the 11 months. So is this just cooked? Is this cooked? I'm gonna cook. Okay, help me. If I leak my password, I'll just change it. It's different for every website anyway, so. Daniel the Swede, thank you for the 10. That's sweet. Okay, I'll start saying sweet now. So I press this, try adding your account again. This appears. Then I press OK.
You need
And
to
then
remove
nothing
your
happens.
account in
It's not my
Chatterino
fault.
settings and add it again.
It's really not my fault. What am I supposed to do with this? Aku9, thank you so much for the 13. KB Killer Bees, hello, thank you for the 5. Guys, Happy New Year. Disconnected. This is why I thought I wasn't even connected to the internet. Alleged Forester, thank you for the 14 months. Guys, how was your New Year? Oh my gosh, I never even said how my New Year went. Cause, okay, one at a time. Let's fix this first. Okay, let's do it together. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. That's like such a good war song. War Song Gulch. But should I just, okay, I will exit Chatterino and then re-add it. Are we at war? Rage Tag, thank you for the 5. Because I know, like, Is the president still kidnapped? That guy? The one who looks like Dr. Disrespect? Is he still in our possession? Or Benny A minus, hello, thank you for the 5. Okay, I'll look at my phone again. Are they? Is he? OMG, yes, long intro into fixed tech segment. We are so back. Yep. Alleged Forrester, thank you for the prime. Excuse me. Did I miss anyone? Yes, and it wasn't a war. It was more like taking candy from a baby. So their president is Candy. All right. Maybe I try just adding. Fuck it. I'm gonna add it's not catchy. Okay. Spaghetti, thank you for the 5. Or should I log in with Nyx? It's saved here, his password. Oh, he changed it. Okay. It's not catchy. Motherfucking moon. Thank you for the 4 months. I love the moon. Oh my gosh. The moon the other day was so beautiful. It was so big and yellow. Fat Asian. Wait 1 second. So gorgeous. Yes. Alright. 09. Okay, logging in now. Goatman Reborn, thank you for the 10 months. Okay, authorize. Chatterino login copy. Then in Chatterino, click paste login info. Okay. See, this is a tutorial. If you're thinking of streaming, this is how to do it. Okay, I fixed
Hello,
it.
Ninang. Baby Sophia
Oh
says
my,
hi.
look,
We
guys,
are
I'm
watching
logged
you
into
right
my
now while
altar.
she's crying. I think
Vin!
she's already a fan.
Hello,
Crying
hello.
face emoji.
Am I your
Sparkling
Nina?
heart
Where's my
emoji.
headphones?
Happy
What's
New
my head-
Year.
Sophia, hello. While she's crying, I think she's already a fan. I made her cry. What do you mean? M Dog as well. Thank you for the tier 1. Dim,
Happy
I'm
2026.
21,000. Thank you for the prime. Happy 2026. Oh my gosh. I don't think you need to be a streamer to know how to log in. Relax. I was trying on my main, but it didn't work out. New Year's story. Okay. One at a time. Also, do I look retarded? Or do I put my hair in front again? Because I usually always have my hair in front, but maybe I stop. Maybe new year, new me. Because I've been like wanting to do like new hairstyles because I feel so boring just having this all the time. But this is my like signature. Okay, type 1 for behind my ears, type 2 for in front of my ears. Not the hair again. This is why Nick has so much patience because I ask him like 20 times a day. Wait, I forgot. Oh, 1 is behind. Okay, but I'm still gonna have my headphones on so I hear. 1 without headphones. Okay, then I won't hear anything. I have to have them on. Both are fine. Okay, then fine. Then here. And but see, been loving your streams. Thank you. Can I even
Been loving your streams.
I don't.
Kachiitasia.
But I should be plugged in. Go bald so I don't have to hear mic rubbing anymore. Hey, it's not rubbing. See, but now I actually look bald. Whatever. I'll do this. And oh, I have headphones here. Ooh. Hello from Chile. What time is it there? Chill. Okay, I have so many stories to say.
Someone at work today show me one of your real catchy lol.
Someone at work today showed me one of your reels, Catchy. Which one? Hello, it's not Ploup. Thank you for the... Okay, I think I heard a voice in my ear. I think that's from the headphones. If not, another issue to the pile, to the list. Anyway, speaking of lists, whatever happened to Epstein?
Make a decision challenge impossible.
It's Ketchup Fan. Make a decision challenge impossible. Hey, I decided to stream today despite having 4 hours of sleep. Okay, I know how to do this. So I just search audio. Just kidding. I search settings. There. System settings. Then I go to system sound. Choose where to play sound. How do I connect this? Pair add device. Wireless. Okay, let me play a YouTube video to know. Speaking of YouTube, Mr. Beast did stuff with streamers. Isn't that cool? Okay, I'm searching song. Sailor song. Do you guys hear this?
What I've noticed about football fans is they all talk like the players can actually hear them.
Proud of you. Looking good. Keep it up.
Yes, I don't. Okay? And even here, I don't. Which is kind of weird. Alright. Bluetooth devices. Okay. 1 second. And then I have stories to say. Put the headphones back in and connect with Bluetooth. Yeah, but I look bald. So I'm not doing that. Here, let me just show you. Okay, none of these. It's probably Bluetooth. And then ASMR. Now we don't hear. Okay. Hello. Oh, I think there's like a USB thing I have to put. Whatever. I just won't hear today. Open the case. I've connected on phones, but not Windows, man. It's okay, whatever. Let me just pretend I hear, okay? I'll pretend I'm Helen Keller today. You know, if other people can do it, I can too. So, guys, what's up? What is up? Bro, you need to put the headphone in the case and connect it. Hello, Darky Gnos. Thank you for the... Someone's calling me. Hello? That's not me. She said, phone call is monitored for quality and assurance, calling for Jaleesa Williams. That's not me. What's happening today? Don't tag Arthur. Alright. You sure it's not connected to phone already? No, it's connected to the other computer. Okay, 1 second. Let me just ask Pin. You said you couldn't hear the... Okay, let me know when you hear the music. Music in my soul. I can't let it go. No. Select Roadcaster again, okay. System sound. Roadcaster. What the fuck? There's two. Okay, do you hear it now? Yes or no? We hear? We hear. Cool. That's how Jesus felt. I should stop making... Never mind. Okay, 1 second. Yes for a second. Oh, not now? You don't hear it now? No. Okay. Okay, you should now. If not, I give up. Do you hear it now? Yes. Okay, cool. 1 second, okay.
From food-grade lubricants to LED lighting, and every product in between, all in one place and easy to order. Call, click, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Here's a fun one. Guys, pretend like you're holding up the building behind you. Make sure. Yeah. That's
Okay,
great.
now give her phone back.
How do y'all know each other? You friends?
Progressive can't save you from
Bruh.
parents, but we can save you money when you bundle.
What's
home
playing in the
with us.
background?
Oh, a random thing to see if they hear.
But they hear something.
Yeah, they hear the audio from my computer, but I don't hear it.
Dude,
working.
maybe one day. Maybe one day there won't be tech things to do on this channel. What do we think, chat?
But aren't we bonding?
I hate tech. I hate it so much.
But you're a tech guy,
That's why I hate it.
bruh.
I don't even. Oh, I hear so. What the? Nope, that's not it. How did we even get these to be paired?
I don't know.
So, okay.
What? Look, he's so fat.
Yeah.
It should be like headphones. No?
Headphones?
I don't know. No, like this one. But I meant like this one, headphones.
What are you saying?
I'm just trying to help, Nick. Instead of just being here. Huh? You turned off the computer. You almost turned off the computer. It said, "Are you sure you want to shut down?" Wait, OBS crashed? Are we back? Nick turned off the PC when he was trying to go behind the computer. Nick,
This
why
is
am I
why-
on my knees again?
This is why I can't stand it.
Can't stand what? Wanna go over 2?
Oh man, dude.
Okay, there. And then maybe play a song. Do you hear?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so it works.
Cold season is here.
Hear it?
Using Lysol disinfectant spray on surfaces helps reduce the spread by 4 times.
A relaxing getaway or a thrilling adventure. Here, you don't have to choose. This is how you do Universal.
What? I won't be needing that. Thank you.
Yeah, have fun.
All right. Yay, I hear now. Okay. Now we can officially start stream. Hello, guys. Happy New Year's Eve day. Because as I said earlier, this is the trial period, 7-day trial. So it begins tomorrow. Yay. But this is from Julia. She gave it, what was the, Thanksgiving. And I have not used it since. Also, speaking of the official start of 2026, I started the year with a surprise. Any guesses what that was? All right, no guesses. How did you already fail your intro? No, it starts tomorrow.
So is it true? Is Arthur pregnant? W. Julia.
Yes. Like a seahorse. All right, no one is guessing. It's the opposite of what you're guessing. Just saying. Congrats on the twins. Guys, my dad has a twin sister. My mom has a twin brother. But I really don't want to have twins. And they say it skips a generation. So frick. Someone did not die. You are moving. Okay, you guys are either saying pregnant or infertile. What the heck? What are these guesses? What's in between? One person has to get it. One person. OTK Mansion again. Loki, we could just rent it with our own money. Technically mine. There. Okay, one person has guessed it. Okay, the first person to guess it. GG via VP21. I got my period on the first day of the year. The first day of the year, I was like, what the heck? This is not a good omen. Starting the year with blood, man. Like, what the heck? Big build up for that. Hey, you know, they say to be a big streamer, you have to know how to stall. So, yeah. How are we supposed to guess that? What? You're guessing freaking being infertile? Catchy, was that you I saw in SM Aura on the last Sunday of 2025? I think I saw you with your mom. Yes. You probably saw me. Because I went shopping a lot with my mom in Manila. But yeah, so the last time I went live was in 2025. I think it was a few days after Christmas. And I was like hella sick. I was like puking and pooping. And I was in no like state to be live, but I was like, whatever, like I'll go live because I miss going live. And even today, I literally slept for 4 hours. 4 hours. Because my mind has been racing so much. And I've also been in and out of jet lag. So there are days where I'm fine, and then there are days where I nap, and then I wake up, and then I sleep, and then I'm awake. So last night I slept at around 4 a.m. And then I woke up like my alarm started at 7:30, but I woke up like 8:10. Yeah. But I'm alive. I'm running off of one coffee. So maybe I'll have another. But a lot has happened in this first week of the year, this trial period. So if you guys didn't see, I was on the pod. Woo, punching down. Yes, because Chance isn't available. They were traveling and now he's sick. I'm not sure if they said where they were traveling, so I don't want to leak that. But so Nick asked if I could. I was like, sure, if I'm invited and wanted. Scotty, Pepen, thank you for the sub. But I was hella nervous going into it. And then right before the episode was released, Finn was like, so Catchy, are you ready for the incels to come after you? Because Chance isn't here, but you're here instead. I was like, yes. And then he posted the video. I just squirted my saliva. Okay, moving on. Yeah, so I just did my best. I tried to have fun with it. And it was a very long recording. We filmed 3 episodes. So it was the episode that was released on YouTube. I think Oro linked it. And then a bonus episode on Patreon. So if you guys want to see that, I feel like I was So Nick wanted to do a Q&A with me on his YouTube back in June. But we never did it. And instead, it's now on the Patreon. So if you guys submitted questions for that from before, then you might have been chosen for that, for this Q&A. So yeah, that's on the Patreon if you guys want to subscribe. So I subscribed to this Patreon, and then the next time I saw Finn, he was like, you know, I gave Nick a free code for that, right? He didn't have to pay. I was like, what the heck? I didn't know this. Can I get a refund? And Nick was like, no, we need this. So I was like, all right, whatever. I'll just give you my money every month. And it's worth it because the content is great. They put like, low-key, I think the bonus episodes are even better than the main episodes. Because at least in my experience as a guest, I felt a lot more free when the episode was done. Like I was just more myself. And also, we filmed a third Get High episode in-game. Not in-game. So we took and the last time I took a gummy before that, it's been like almost half a year. So like it was such a long time and it hit me so fast. So low-key, the bonus episode, like you could tell I was already feeling it. I was just more giggly. And then I think the episode after that will be released today, if it's still getting released, because low-key, like what we were talking about, we were going wild, and Finn was like, I don't know if we could even release this episode because we filmed like 2 hours worth, but then he's gonna cut it down to 30 minutes. Yeah, but it was really fun, and I was nervous about the comments. So if you look at the YouTube video, like I commented right away saying like, hello, it was either this or no episode. I'm sorry, Chance couldn't be there, because apparently a lot of the viewers of the podcast are like mostly soda poppins. So I was really nervous to see the reception of it, but I was surprised that it's like 99% positive. Like even if you sort comments by new, and usually if you do that, then you're in for a bad time. But more often than not, like the comments are super, super nice. So I was very, very surprised by that. But I would say I had more fun with the bonus episodes. So subscribe to their Patreon. Yeah. So what else happened? So New Year's itself. So sorry we kind of debated you guys, because we kept trying to like get into it on the pod, but we never like talked about it because we were distracted by other subjects. But Susan Newt, hello. Oro, hello. Also, I saw your new doll thingy. That's so cute. If I had that in real life, like I would cry. Speaking of crying, we've been watching a lot of My Hero, and I finally caught up to Nick. So we're like almost done with season 3. And also, you know who else cried at My Hero Academia and said so in an interview recently? Michael B. Jordan. Coincidence? I don't think so. My Hero is weird. You're weird. Just kidding. No, but I love it so much. And it's my second time enjoying a dub. Because my very first anime, I watched it in dub. It's Death Note. And I loved it so much because of the voice actor of L. Most like, above all. Also, Ryuk was really good too. Light was not bad. Okay, mute your ears for the next 5 seconds. Okay, 10 seconds. Starting now. L dies in episode 26. And that traumatized me as a 7th grader. So to get over that, I was just looking at the other work from the voice actor of L. And he voiced a prince from Barbie. And he was singing. So I was listening to that to get over that. And then, because I used to have such a... Okay, you can unmute now. I used to have such a hard time. Spoilers ruined. Bitch, it came out in 2006. It's been 20 years. You had 20 years. Okay, Mr. One Punch. Speaking of One Punch, man, season 3 is the worst shit that has ever happened in this universe. Like, what? Why would they throw it like that? Season 1 was so good. The freaking... Yes, you can unmute. How would you even hear that? Do you have subtitles? Yes, unmute. I'm sleep deprived. You can't test me today. Yeah, season 3 was so ass. Like worse than, you know, those like memes. It's a horse and then like it's a very detailed horse, and then the last season it's just like a shit drawing of a 4-year-old. So Goatman Reborn, thank you for the 5. That is One Punch Man more than Game of Thrones or anything else. But it started off so great, and then it took like what, 5 years, 6 years, 6 or 7 never mind, between the last season and the season before that, just for it to be like a PowerPoint slide. It's so bad. Isn't it still going? Yes, like part 2 of season 3, they're copying freaking Attack on Titan. It's coming out, but we never even finished One Punch because we watched it up until whatever episodes were released, and I think there were 2 more, but we can't even be bothered because it's just PowerPoint slides. And Saitama's not even in any episode. It's like, what's the point? But moving on, My Hero is great. I've been watching the dub of that because Nick told me to because of All Might's voice. And to be fair, All Might has a great voice. Excuse me. He has also voiced Vegeta and a lot of other like popular anime characters. So hooray. But usually I like sub. And I said this on the podcast, but sometimes it's kind of cringe. You know, like I'm doing this for my friends. And I hate that. But it's whatever. And the main character's voice I kind of prefer in the sub, but overall it's still good. Yeah. But how do you say it? Vegeta? Is that not how you say it? I've never watched there was a scene in One Punch Man season 3 where the manga actually has more animation than the anime. I'm sure. Like literally one still from Frieren of her hair just blowing in the wind has more frames than one whole action scene in One Punch Man season 3. And that's just ass. And apparently, because I have some relatives who watch anime, they said that it's because the studio that did season 3 does hentai. And so they don't care about anything but hentai stuff. But I don't know if that's true. Loki, My Hero has a lot of hentai. Well, fan service. But that's most anime. And as long as like the rest of it is, it's not focused on that, it's fine. But that's one thing that's so refreshing about Free, and it's not focused on that, which I love. Because, wow, I'm not objectified today. Wow. Well, it's not me. Not to make it about me. But never mind. Let's move on. Just say the New Year's story. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Okay, so New Year's. So if you don't know, now you know. I went to the Philippines for Christmas, and then I went back on the 30th, and hella jet lagged, but who cares? I'm still jet lagged. Who cares? And then, so I arrived like 30th, almost night, and then the next day, Nick and I went downtown to celebrate New Year's, and I felt bad because Aslan messaged me the night before saying like, hey, do you want to come on stream? I'm doing something. But then we had booked it already, so I had to say, oh, I'm so sorry, we already have plans and it's not refundable. But that would have been fun. But so we went to Fairmont downtown in Austin, and they had like this New Year celebration, and I was the one who chose it. I asked ChatGPT which hotel in Austin has like the best New Year celebration, like rooftop. And they gave 3 suggestions. It was Fairmont, Marriott JW, and I think the Westin or something. And then I was just asking them to ChatGPT to give like pros and cons of each. And I asked Nick, do you want to party? He said no. So according to ChatGPT, if you don't really want to party, but still have fun and have good views and a good time, then choose Fairmont. And it's a nicer hotel. So we chose that. And then we went there. So we booked 2 nights stay there in Fairmont. I did. As friends, you know, with 2 separate accommodations. And there was like a celebration at the rooftop, and we also had a dinner that night. So we went there. We went to the hotel bar on the 31st, and then when we get there, there was like a short line, so we lined up, and we got our drinks. I just got I think gin and tonic, and then he got espresso martini, something with espresso, because he was sleepy. What's new? It was 9 p.m. That's his bedtime. And then the guy after us ordered drinks and said, "And I'll get these two as well." We were like, huh? So this guy paid for our drinks. So we didn't have to pay for it. And then he didn't really like talk to us after. Nick just said thank you, and I said thank you. He was like, "Yep, Happy New Year." So I don't know why he did that. Because I would get if like a guy pays for a girl's drink and then you chat them up or whatever, but for like a couple of friends' drinks, like I'm not sure why he would do that, but he did. So like Happy New Year. Maybe he's trying to like show off to his friend. I don't know, but swingers. But he wasn't with a girl or a guy. Maybe it's a viewer, but didn't want to like say it. Just being a nice human being, I guess. So yeah, so we had that, and then we had dinner. It was like a set meal. We had no other choice but to eat whatever they gave us. So we did. And it was so much. Like usually for eating challenges, I'm fine with eating a lot, but I have to like know beforehand and not wear something tight. But I was wearing something a little tight. So I didn't really want to eat too much, but overall it was still a fun, good dinner. And then we went back to the hotel and went upstairs to the rooftop, which is the 7th floor. And I think both of us, we were the youngest people there by far, by like 20 years. Like everyone there was retirement age. But that's what made it more fun, honestly. Because we were just like observing people like dancing, being like, you know. So Nick, okay, maybe older than Nick by 10 years, older than me by 20. Yeah. But it was still fun. And then there was like a buffet, all you can eat, but then we just ate, so we didn't really eat. And then there was a bar, but it wasn't even an open bar, so you had to pay for each drink, which was like, what, $30, which was so annoying. So there was like Zoltar there with our fortunes. And what else happened? Oh yeah, at the restaurant too, because I had a headband that said Happy New Year. And a lot of people were complimenting me on that, because surprisingly not many people had that, but in the Philippines everyone has that. Someone was like, this guy came up to me saying, "Oh, I was gonna greet you happy birthday, then I realized it was New Year's." Ha ha ha. I was like, yes. Then in the bathroom there was this old lady that was like, "Oh my god, I want to say you're so gorgeous. I love your headband." I was like, "Oh my god, thank you. You're gorgeous." Like everyone's so nice to me, which is a W. And then let me try to remember what else happened. And then yeah, there was a dance floor, so like all these couples were dancing. So Nick and I danced as friends as well. And then it was New Year. And we were gonna go downtown, but then we were just so tired after. So we just passed out. And then the next day, the room was like not the best, because I just wanted to watch My Hero. So we left earlier than we were supposed to. Like we had like one more night, but we went back to watch My Hero. So yeah, and that was the first day of the year for me. Room with 2 sleeping accommodations. Okay, it was one room but 2 sleeping accommodations, 2 double beds. Oh, no, yes. Are you blushing? I'm not. Yeah. And then let me try to remember what else has happened this past week. So I talked about the pod. Okay, because sometimes when things happen, I type in a notes app the mention on stream. I typed fire Switzerland. Oh yes, there was a fire in Switzerland. Maybe let's not talk about that. But that was insane because there were people like partying in a nightclub in Switzerland, and there was a fire. I thought when I typed fire, I was thinking like fire, like you're fired. Why would you type that? Because it's news to talk about. So fire Switzerland. That's insane. That's my worst nightmare. Your IG story pics. Oh yeah. So yesterday I posted pics of, because Nick and I had dinner the night before that at like this place downtown. And of course the schizos. Oh my goodness. Like I've muted most of the spam that I get, but sometimes like it still appears. They're like, oh my god, Kachi has booked a hotel downtown. What does this mean? This whore. Like, fuck you. It's a restaurant downtown. So I just posted like snaps. I don't know the word for it. Snapshots of that night. So it was like the view, the pool, and the restaurant had this like cool library section. Schizos, but it's one guy. Yeah, honestly. True. Anyway, it's funny. Honestly, so funny to see. Like even on Arthur's stream yesterday, there was someone saying like, "Catchy cheetah with Blau." Like, get a life. Oh yeah, tech support call. So I showed Nick, because I was saying like he had a lot of Riz before. And he was like, because he was mentioning how he doesn't have Riz. And then so we rewatched parts of the tech support call. Shout out to Vin for reposting it. And he was like, oh my gosh. I was really pumping it, you know? And he was. Because before he was like trying to, you know, do pickup lines. But now he doesn't have to. Yes. Okay. Oh, guys. My apartment is no longer 07s. But speaking of, it's kind of funny because I was thinking of getting another apartment downtown. But I know that's such a bad idea. It's still an idea and it still could happen. But guys, should I get an apartment? Just to have like why? Because it's nice just having a place to watch anime with a view of the skyline and not have to deal with people, because I don't like it. How many times did you sleep there? Half a day. You know? Waste of money. I know. If money wasn't an issue, I just get one. But yeah. Just buy another one to never use it. That's why I won't. Because I know I never would.
Good to see you back, Kachi. Podcast was great, BTW.
Yay, thank you, Zavit. Thank you for the 13. Yeah. Let me see what else. Oh my gosh. Sometimes when I have dreams, when I'm sleeping.
Will you get a car in 2026?
Follow to find out. So I'm like teetering. That's a word, right? On whether I should get a car or not. Because I could get a car. Because I think it would be fun, like when I do IRL, to just jam to my own music and drive. But at the same time, what if I hit someone, or what if someone hits me? And that's just more stress. And I don't really trust myself to drive so much. Get a license first. Knights Fizz, thank you for the sub. I have a Philippines driver's license. And technically, I could drive for 3 months. Because I think if you have a foreign license in Texas, then it lasts for 3 months before you have to get a US one. So technically I have 3 months. Tesla's your answer. I know, like a self-driving car. We'll see, follow to find out. But also it's so much money. Maybe not. I'd rather just be passenger princess. But We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Just drive more with Nick in the next couple months to gain confidence. Yeah. I think I'll try to drive around more in like the neighborhood and just see how it goes. Have you paid taxes? They're not due yet. Relax. Okay, but I will. But yeah, every time I dream, sometimes I think what I just thought of or what I dreamt of was so profound. So I write it on my notes. So this is what I wrote. And I'm not gonna like change any wording. Let's make sense of it together. Okay, this is what I wrote. Dream. Superpowers. Daniel the Sweet, thank you for the 10. You weren't in the fire. No, that's Sweden. That's not Switzerland. Never mind. Okay. Dream superpowers. Pass them on through eating.
I think you and Extra Emily doing a pod together is gonna be 10/10ths lol.
That is true, Benny A minus. We'll see what the year holds for us. Okay. All right. Dream. Superpowers. Pass them on through eating. If you want to taste good to everyone, your flavor should be zero mint, not strawberry. Different power, different flavor. And I thought that was so profound. Like, and the next day I was like, what does this mean? So if I'm trying to make sense of it now, any chance for Reddit recap? Yes. So if I try to do that now, so if you have a superpower, if you want to please people, you have to have a flavor. No. If you want to please everyone, your flavor should be mint because it's no flavor. I don't know what this means, but I swear to you, when I woke up, I thought I was a philosopher. I thought this was like the best idea ever. And then this is probably how they felt when, you know, in the Bible, sometimes they're like revelations and then the sources. It appeared to me in a dream. So there's that. Anyway, yes, and then yesterday also, like a little story. I had a package to pick up, so I went over because in my old apartment, RIP, there was a separate facility for packages delivered. So I went over there, and so the last time I was there was September. You know how long ago September was? That's before Halloween, October, November, December. 3 or 4 months ago. So I head over there. And then, so there was a guy there. And so I showed the code. And he was like, I remember you. You were here in September. I kid you not, that's what he said. I was just like, yeah, ha ha ha. And then, so he went and got the package and went back. And then he gave it to me. And then he was saying, like, trying to small talk, you know, oh, how's your holidays? I was like, oh, it's good. How's yours? Like, it's great. And then it was super fast. And then it crossed my heart. This is what he said. He said, please come back. When I left. This was after Arthur's stream yesterday. I said, please come back. I was like, okay, bye. And then I left. But he seemed nice, like good intentions. But I was not expecting that. Yeah. So there's that. Your mom already came or not? Well, I don't know how much she comes. No, but next, Arthur already said it, so I can say it. Nick's dad and stepmom are coming in the next few days. They'll be here for around a week. They're staying here. So that's going to be cool. And then my mom is also coming over. And, oh yeah, guys, announcement. Drum roll. Drrr. No, I swear. I can do this. Drrr. Drrr. I will be going to New York for a few days this month. So I'm gonna do one stream there. Yeah. Yay. I'll be there with my mom. Cause it's her birthday. So she wanted to do it in New York, and then after that we both go back to Austin and spend some time here. So yeah. I'll be in New York for a few days. Yes. So that's in like less than 2 weeks. Or around 2 weeks. So yeah. That's something to look forward to this month. So I think that's about it when it comes to updates. Excuse me. Who's Maduro? Let me see. I've seen 3 people say. What's that? I thought that was a streamer. Why is it a... Oh, huh? The kidnapped guy? What do you mean he's... Oh, he's held in NYC jail. Guys, type 1 if I should stream with Maduro. He is kidnapped. They went into the country and took him. How is that kidnapping? How is that not kidnapping? Oh, okay, maybe we do a stream at the New York jail. Oh my gosh, Luigi's there as well. And who's this, Diddy? Okay, let's see. Follow to find out. Probably not. Okay. He's not a kid, that's why. He's with 6ix9ine. He's not in jail. When will you finish Detroit? One day. Relax. Anyway, so I will be cooking today for the house, but we can hop into the Reddit a little bit. Also, I have to pee, so I'm gonna pee, and then we can hop into the Reddit, and then we can cook. Let's do this.
You want to file free? Hit it.
I paid for premium. I have to sign. Our podcast? Okay, fine. Let's just play the podcast. Maybe that's more smart to do. That's me.
I vape, but I don't need to vape.
I don't
you know?
vape.
I only do it when my friends do it. Or on the weekends. I don't know.
Well,
I don't really like to think about it.
Sup, downers? This is Soda
Yes, I
Poppin',
got ready to
aka
cringe.
Chance.
Alright, let me pee.
And I took some pills over the New Year's. Welcome to 2026 and episode 24.
there's no way that's gonna be the intro.
Chance has completely abandoned this podcast. No idea where he is. Somewhere in the world. Vay told us he wasn't going to be here. He didn't even say it. Did we have any sort of communication with him?
No,
whatsoever?
we didn't even know they were going wherever they went.
Yeah.
Somewhere overseas, international, exploring the world. Did an impromptu. Didn't tell us.
Yep.
I said, you know what? No problem. It's the holidays. Let's miss one.
That's right.
Then they extended the trip. Didn't tell us that either.
The good news is I am back now, okay, to carry the weight. And we have help from Catchy. I don't know if people even know who you are per se.
Hello.
Because, most people who watch this, we did the poll, is most of these viewers are Chance's viewers.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What happened to yours?
The bots turned off, I guess. So,
we're going to be looking for them all 2026.
Hey, viewers, come on back now. Here. Come here. Come here, boy. All right,
I mean, because it's been like 4 months.
What?
Since you last streamed.
Nah, me and Kai both. We're just busy guys. Either way, so let's just do a quick introduction to who the fuck you are, because some people really don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Who are you?
And
Okay.
for the record, they hate when we have our guests introduce themselves, so please go ahead.
Oh, do they? Let me do it.
Oh, yeah, they
Oh my
hate it.
God.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, do they really?
Yeah, they hate it.
No.
Okay, I will introduce her the best way I know.
Okay, if you want to watch more, then go watch it on YouTube. Hooray, help the views. But yeah, I had a lot of fun filming. It was fun. It was a vibe. Hee. Your dress is so nice. Where is it from? I think it's Zara. Yeah. Because I wanted to dress like a house friend today. I was like, why not this like polka dot dress? So yeah. So let's hop into the Reddits. I know you guys have a lot of amazing edits. And as much as possible, I try not to look at them before stream. So do you guys remember what the last one I looked at? Okay, I'm not looking. Let me just scroll a bit. I know I went through like all of it during Christmas. First Reddit post to check out is inspirational message from Kachi. Okay, obviously not this because that was my last stream. No, it's not pre-watched. I swear to you. I've seen this. So freaking cute. And there's more. Have I seen this? Daniel the Sweet, thank you for the 10. Why don't you upvote the last post you see? Because I'm not logged in ever. One day. Yeah, I've seen these. Yes. Okay, so I think this was the last one I saw, right? Nice to see you were able to buy that jersey for Nick. He looked very happy you gave it to him. Yes, so that's what he's wearing here. He loves Shadur Sanders. So I got a jersey for him. And at first it was sold out, but thankfully like it got back in stock. So right when I came back from Manila, it was on the front porch. So I was able to give it to him and it fit perfectly. So yeah. And then yeah. Okay. So these are my 2025 goals. So we went through them already, but we can just go through them again because why not? Charge everything before going live. I don't have to charge a PC. So far so good. Play more piano and guitar. I have a piano now, so maybe next stream I do. Maybe I unbox it off stream and then I practice and then do a piano stream. We'll see. But I will do a piano stream at one point. Go live in less than 30 minutes. 20 preferably. So how long was today's intro? I don't even know. I just know it was over 25. Guys. $28. All right. So I did it. Look at me go. It's 28. But I did make my 2026 goal to make it 21 or less. So, starting tomorrow, because again, it's trial week. No more leaking shit. I leaked my phone number and I had to change it. So that's not true. But from now on, no more. Limit tech issues. I have limited it, but it still haunts me. Learn ice skating. I did it a couple times. Okay, that's learning. Learning is doing, and I did. No crash outs on stream. Lamau. I have cried multiple times. Travel. That I did. I traveled a lot. I went to Vegas, Atlanta, Michigan, Philippines twice, Singapore. No, Philippines 3 times. Singapore. Is that it? That's still a lot. Am I missing anything? Mexico. Oh my God. Mexico, Peru, Brazil, LA. Yes, that's a lot. No drinking on stream unless it's a drinking stream. Well, this is before Chinese New Year, so not really. But whatever. Moving on. Cosplay stream. I did a few. Stop reading hate comments. For the most part, yes. Less screaming, shouting. I think I did that. Eat healthy. Because sometimes when I talk, people are like, what? So I feel like I have to like be louder to be heard. But Offertel, shut up. Eat healthy, get as hot as humanly possible. I didn't really eat healthy. And that's very subjective, being hot. So let's move on. Do not answer this. Be more independent. I mean, it was my first time living away from my family for a whole year. So I would say yes. Although I depend on other people now. But not so much. Moving on. Collab more. Yeah, I would say I did. Although I still prefer people I know, people I'm close with, or myself and y'all. Be more confident. Yes. Learn to drive well. Lamau. Make new friends. Yes. Pay bills on time and in an orderly fashion. My rent, yes, except one time I was almost evicted because I forgot to pay for 1 week. And then I randomly visited my apartment just to see if it was there. And then I got a notice saying, like, you have 1 more day left until we evict you. And I was like, oh my God. Then I called them. And then they were like, it's okay, just pay it now. So I did. So I wasn't evicted. I just had to pay a penalty fee. Invest. No, but I will now. That's also my family's advice to me. Be on time. No more Filipino time. It's in our culture. If you don't like it, you're racist. Sleep at least 8 hours a day. I slept at 4. Learn to cook. I'm cooking. Okay, good enough. Yeah, so these are posts I haven't seen yet. 4 out of 18. Hey, that's more than 3. Same room, but plus 1 year, plus 1 friend, plus 200,000 followers, and a new life. Congrats on a great 2025, Catchy. It was a year, to say the least. What a freaking year it was. Yeah. This stream, man, I'm so glad I still went live. I wasn't supposed to. I was about to go to bed. And I didn't think anyone would watch. I didn't even know how to, like, operate anything. That's why this big ass bar here. It was cool. It was cool. And apparently some of you are still here from this day. Like, holy. I don't even, like, really recognize myself that much. I make my eyebrows more straight, so I fill it in here. Because this is me with no makeup at all. So I fill it in here. Anyway. It's more kawaii. Can I say? I'm not a weep. Okay, moving on. Did you know I grew up with Nick Ballum? Huh? In school. PayPal incident. Yeah, because I really didn't think this would lead anywhere. I just joined for fun, just to, like, get attention for a bit. And then I didn't know it would lead to a career or people would actually watch. Because ideally, that would be amazing, like, if I could actually stream. But realistically, I was thinking, yeah, I'm not even going to make it past the auditions. And then the one thing they were telling us was to not put any brand logos. But I didn't care. Look, there's H&M there in, like, every single one. Oopsies to the poopsies. But you live and you learn. Inspirational message from Catchy. That's the art of rock, paper, scissors. You have to think what they do and counter that. But if they're an advanced player, you will know that they're also thinking of what you will do. So you counter the counter. But now that he counters the counter, I might have to counter the counter of the counter. That's true. And it's never ending. It's like game theory. Gotta one-up them. And that's why I win now when I play rock, paper, scissors. Frog, dog. Me in my 20s versus my parents. My parents in their 20s, let's buy this house and have 3 children. Me in my 20s. You know why? It's because we do not live in a society where it's feasible to afford a house and kids at 20 years old. That's just impossible unless you have inheritance. It's so hard. It's so hard. That's what she said. Frog, dog. That's also why I think meme culture is so apparent nowadays. Frog, dog, frog, let's just have fun. Frog, dog, frog. Cat, frog, cat, dog, cat, frog. Guys, should I do this again? Type 1. Dog, cat, frog, dog, cat, frog, dog. Oh, I'll do 1. 2, fuck you. I'll do it anyway. It's my stream. You can't do anything about it. What do you call it? It's the grenade one. No. I could. Should I? I already know what the... No, I won't. What's it called? Picture name game? Grenade, grenade, grenade. Okay, that's it. Someone tell me, come on. I don't get the grenade one. Good. What? Shut up. Picture name game. That's what I'm searching. Nick has been my best friend since middle school. We're line mates for hockey. What's your government name? I'll ask him if he knows you. Or something only he and you would know. Your best friend since middle school. Then he should know who you are. What's your first name at least? Don't know if I want to give that out. Okay, then I don't believe you. But I'll ask. Okay, goodbye. Say the word on beat. There. Say word on beat. Hardest, fastest. I need insane level. Okay, let's do insane level.
Did you hear the Homes.com network just hit 1 billion visits?
Wow. That is like 1 billion millions.
I'm pretty sure it's 1,000 millions.
I don't think so.
Okay. Let's do insane. There. Sing, 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 sing. Song, 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 song. What is this here? Sing, sing, song, song, sing, sing, song, song. What? This is griefing me. Again. Song, sing. Sing, song, sing, song, sing, song, sing, song. Shut up. This is the easiest. This is way too easy. Okay. Here, extremely impossible level. Sushi, 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 sushi. Sushi, 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 sushi.
Great.
Sushi, 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 sushi. Sushi, 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 sushi. Sushi, 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 sushi. I am. I am. 1, 2, 3, go. You are. 1, 2, 3, go. You are. 1, 2, 3, go. MR. 1, 2, 3, go. I. Wait, this is the same one. Okay, I was expecting it to be bad. Okay, fuck this. Never mind. It's so boring. Why are all these so easy? I'm just way too good for this world. Okay. Next. Catchy schizocore. Oh god. Disclaimer, please be aware that this is an actual portrayal of an auditory hallucination. Is this TOS? The voices and sounds you'll experience are intense. If you experience any emotional or psychological discomfort, please signal a facilitator or stop this video. Walk, talk, talk. Walk, talk, walk. Ah! I was not expecting.
Voice actor before, but just heard this kind of voice. I should stop doing this. But yes, my name is Sketchy.
I should be a voice actress.
Trust, must, trust.
Trust, must.
Yo, he looks like the guy from Ratatouille. Just, must, trust, must. Dust, just, must, just, dust. Loki, this is my daily experience because I have like a song in my head, so it might as well be this. Trust, must, just, dust, just, must, trust.
Streaming every day to hit a billion. And I was talking to Mr.
Church. Work.
Why include that?
Figaro.
I just thought of something. I'm gonna do it.
Less than 3.
Thanks, Mom, for the 3 months. Yep, these are all my voices. Red Rage, very creative. But the Figaro reminded me of this. I think I could do this. Do you guys know Marcelito Pomoy? He's a Filipino guy who was on America's Got Talent, and he can do female and male voices. I don't know.
Monday.com, the opposite of any work platform we tried in the past. We tried other work management platforms, not naming names. They all.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Now, husband and wife?
Yes.
Okay, and just tell me your names, please.
My name is Marcelito Pomoy.
Marcelito?
Yeah.
And you are?
And I am Joanne Pomoy.
And where are you both from?
We are both from the Philippines.
Oh. Now, you're not the act, are you?
I'm not.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm skipping. I have premium, I just have to sing.
I pray you'll be alright.
That's his voice?
And watch us where we go. And help us to be wise. In times when we don't know.
I think I can do this.
When shadows feel louder.
Do it. I'm shy. Wait. Because he combined it.
And help us to be wise.
And help us to be what? And help us to be wise.
In times when we don't know.
What version is that?
La mia bebe.
No! I have to practice. Let this be our prayer.
When shadows feel louder, lead us to a place.
Lead us to a place.
Guide us with your grace. Something like that. Maybe I have to practice.
Guide us with your grace.
Okay, he's better. I think we need to practice this. Okay, one day.
Sognamo un mondo, soy buoni, blah blah blah.
I think it's not bad. It just needs training.
Senza più potenza.
Un mondo di giustizia e speranza.
Sto punto Dio, senza speranza. Ognuno rira.
Never stop. Okay. Another time. Okay, time to add to the New Year's resolutions. Oh, I haven't logged in. Okay, tomorrow. It starts tomorrow. You're doing it. Loki hit some of that shit though. I have to practice. Okay, it can't just be spur of the moment. Can you finish it? Do you want me to? You could really slay with a little training. Maybe not this song. This is so hard. Okay, fine. I'll practice next stream. Imagine that being your talent in events. Try another one. What beauty? I'll practice first. Anyway, we have to cook today. Have to cook soon. So let's do this. So keep forgetting to log into Reddit. Keep forgetting to get YouTube Premium. Hey, bad. Next time. For the day, I just say more. I think one day that will happen. I just spill it all out about the necklace, about everything. We'll see. I tried, but it got cut out of the episode. Unless it's in the high episode, but probably you'll never know. Just like the full maybe
story
in a few
about
years.
everything.
Follow to find out.
Here they come.
Bro. Why does this suit him so much? I'd wear a dress, not a suit.
Right here.
Listen to this voice. Hey guys.
Nice one, Puffin. It's catchy 2025. Ooh, I want to see this. I was saving this for stream. I was like so tempted to watch. Kimela, the goat. One of you. Pick up where you left off. Oh, cute.
So we got got you back. She's here in Austin,
The end
guys.
is
She's
near.
actually moving here.
Welcome to my apartment.
So I face the final curtain. My friend.
Dean's so surprised.
That's the first time I've seen you cry.
Exactly, but in her mind.
Smells like Jollibee.
So cute.
So this is a chocolate cream pie.
No more eating the food that you have.
A life that's full. I travel
Cheers.
A group of 4 friends hanging out.
and every highway.
I'm up too hood. I'm up too hood.
Much more than this.
Ta-da!
I
You look so. You actually ordered me a sippy cup and apple juice.
Because I'm not perfect, you know, I'm really not. But that's what makes life interesting, you know? It's a matter of learning, growing, and that's what I'm gonna try to do this year. Can opener, I have to on half. Nugget 100. Okay, here's the 20 Olympias. I'm gonna cry.
But then again,
Like a fun hangout. Let's start the timer.
I did.
Can I get your license
What
registration,
I
please?
had to do.
So good. Cheers.
Saw it through
It's the crab cake.
without
I feel
exemption.
cheers.
I
Very excited about the future.
100.
You did it.
And I'm just gonna try to live a life that I want.
On the byway. Much more than
Are you
this.
ready? Wow.
I did it my way. For what is a
Cheers, guys.
What has he got? If not himself, then he has not to say.
Thank you so much.
So 2025 was quite a year. I moved officially, and I feel like it's the first year where I was officially an adult, being more responsible for myself. And I feel like who I am now is so different than who I was at the start of the year, and that is a W. Obviously, I'm so grateful for you guys and this community, number one, of course. Like, if you guys weren't here, I wouldn't be streaming anymore. And yeah, so overall, I would say 2025 was great, but I know 2026 will be even better. Oh my gosh. Mala, what a great edit. Oh my goodness. Because sometimes when you're so caught up with the day-to-day, it's easy to forget what has happened and the things, like not just me, but like people in general, like, because we're all human, right? There are days where you feel low, but it's nice to remember all the things that you have. Daniel the Sweet, thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, it's important to remember like what you have conquered, like what you have gone through to be able to be here today wherever you are at life. And no one's life is like a clear cut, you know, like this is how it's supposed to go, you know, like everyone has their own story. And the fact that we're all here right now, that just means that, you know, we're kicking it, making the best out of the cards dealt to us. That is basically life, just making the most out of the cards you're dealt with. And it's a matter of trying to just keep pushing forwards. And yeah, again, it's easy to forget. But let her stand, thank you. Aurora, hello. But yeah, thank you for that edit, because it's a good reminder for me personally, like, of the things I've done. So yeah, thank you guys. Thank you for coming along with me in this journey. That's like my first full year of streaming because I started late 2024. So thank you. If I talk
Got
too
a
much,
little
I'm gonna cry, and I
misty-eyed
don't want
there.
to cry. Got a little misty-eyed. Oh my gosh, I miss Pokemon. Isn't Misty one of the girls? I have the Pokemon games here. I was supposed to play it on the plane, but then I forgot it. But I will eventually. Anyway, hi from Spain without the S. Just kidding. Hello. Okay. Maybe we start cooking. Let's do a couple more and then let's start. Excuse me. Catchy after eating leftovers.
See? Good enough to eat. Oh, look, an ambulance. Now then.
Yeah, so I got sick after Christmas. But it wasn't just me. I'm so glad. Because I thought it was just me because I ate chicken that was left over the day after. But my whole family got sick as well, except my mom. So it's like one of the food that we ordered. So it's not my fault. It's everyone's fault. Oh no, he saw. Guys, why did you give me this blanket? I think it's here right now. Is this E-Rob?
I mean, ew. Why y'all say ew? Why she look like that?
How else am I supposed to look? Excited. Thank you so much.
That was the fakest thank you ever.
Thank you. I will be using it all the time. Wow. It's the best day ever. Thank you. Yay. Okay, I'll be putting it there. Thank you. Low-key though, like, we run out of blankets, so someone's gonna be using this. I'm not. Hopefully they don't look at it. Thank you.
Okay. Alright, bro. She wants to puke? Funny. Gave it to her pets, probably. That shit went to the landfill. I don't care. Hey, I got my money from it, bro. Someone paid over $80 in shipping for that 1 minute bit, by the way.
No, we'll have it forever. I really think it's here. Wait. Oh, I think I put it downstairs. Ah, yes. Merry Christmas. All right. Pulled Catchy as a friend. Emily was answering viewer questions after a few drinks. Uh-oh. Question. Ugly friend. Who's the first person to come to mind?
Chat thinks Nick is ugly.
Oh, really? They hit Nick? I guess so.
I don't think he's ugly.
That just reminds me of the Jason the Ween stream. He's saying, "You mad ugly right now?" And I was like, no, he's not ugly.
Well, Nick's pulled Catchy, so he has some redeeming qualities, I suppose.
We love our men a little chubby, chat.
A little chubby. Little friend. Hold a friend. I mean.
Yes. Also, what was the decision of this outfit? I'm a house friend. I think it's a house friend outfit. So yeah. Happy New Year, Kashi. New Discord server banner for New Year's in January. Yes, thank you, Red Rage. I love it. So cute with all the stuffy wuffies in the background. Looks like Popeyes came out with some streamer bundles. Still have biscuits, no drink. Yes.
Here.
I saw another one. It's just like 12 burgers or something.
I'm going to share some of my green
Picture I took of you. Kashi's content has reached new audiences. How are you guys doing today? What's up? Okay, let me know where you guys are from, because I want to know. North Korea. They do like the interview. No, new content. I think Kim Jong-un wouldn't.
도체의 사회주의를 우리 어떻게 정대로 지키는가를
What are your thoughts on North Korea? Good boy. Is this TOS? No, but it's like the interview, you know? Voice is twice as loud as your voice. Okay, whatever. All right.
The first time I ever came here. Ah, look at you, so young and happy. Where do the years go?
Not my fault. I didn't feel all recap.
Okay, yay. 10,
Okay, last video.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yay! We did it!
What was that? Happy New Year, guys! Happy New Year!
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Thank you. Happy New Year. There.
For your sake.
Thank you, Nick, for jacking off. Go on. Is that what you want to hear?
Yup. Y'all already know what it is, man. It's young. Khalifa, man. I used to think there was no making it out. But if you work hard for it, then it comes to you. All it takes is time and patience. Just gotta set your goals and you'll make it there. Never let them tell you that you can't. Try sticking to the plan. Don't let anything get in your way. The best part about it's the process. And if one person get it, we all can get some. Never gonna leave you out. Never gonna let you down. You started, so we gon' finish. I'll be there anytime you call. If I got it, it's yours. Something worth fighting for. I know they wanna see me stop, but I don't ever give them what they want. No, I ain't never giving up. No, I ain't never giving up. No, I ain't never giving up. No, yeah.
That was painful, yeah. Oh, it's so much cleaner though. Now in February, oh god, oh god.
Wake up, bake up, gotta get my cake and make sure my family's straight. Work hard for it every day, won't never let it slip away. Got a grip on it, knock that chip right off of your shoulder, throw a zip on it, get an old school and throw some switches on it. Looking older when we pose for our pictures. I suppose that's what we thought it felt like when we get here. Ain't no opportunities missing. Took advantage now instead of corner offices. We putting records out and our dogs is getting rich. Tell the judge keep them sentences. I'm free as 0 cents. Our bread long 0. I could ride through my city with no fear. Was broke, switch gears and bossed up. Never look back, now we on track. And if you work hard, you feel exactly how I do. Every day's a chance to be great. Yeah, yeah.
I miss my long hair.
And I'm weary, Lord, please hear me. 1,000 voices call me, but I can't find an answer. Give me courage when I'm afraid I'll give up. Help me find my way up. Show me the direction. I'm weary, Lord, please hear me. 1,000 voices call me. I can't
It could be an intro. It's just 10 minutes. It's a great summary of the year. Who made us all cry and I'm new here. I low-key missed the mansion. I don't know.
This literally can't be it. Catchy.
I think it looks...
How do you eat this?
Good times can't be appreciated without going through hardships. I know you hate it. 'Cause it's all for the love and whatever you love it. Only you can make it happen, so you better do something. You can be a doctor if you operate on it. I'm not saying be a patient, but you gotta wait on it. I'm not saying what you facing shouldn't make you feel down, but it's amazing how to come up to your whole life around.
So much has happened, man. Move with your back.
Personally speaking, I've been there before, scared before, worried some, worried if my day would come. Oh man, I reminisce about it often. My hoping, my ambition was in a coffin. I had to stop believing I could do much more. Here we go, give my
I'm excited to see how the video's gonna be next year. Like, we'll see see how this year unfolds. Also, people were flaming me for this, but they're short. It just so happens to have a skirt on top. Oh, I wish I was bigger. She thinks we can you not hear me?
This is the worst thing about, huh?
Dude, I dance that like fucking 6 or 7 times a day.
6, 7. Hold on.
What?
Why'd you say that?
Because I do fall over like 6 or 7 times a day.
Nah.
Dude, I'm serious. No, Nick.
This shot represents the future. Future's gonna be bright, guys.
All right, let's see how 2026 goes. But this was a great video. Who made it? Who made it? Zavgu. Thank you, Zavgu. That was a great summary of the year. And yeah, like, apparently you couldn't hear me, but
Yo 6-7.
yo, thank you, Richan lol. Watching videos like this, it makes me wonder like how this year's gonna go and like how the videos are gonna be next year, like summaries of this year ahead of us. So yes, thank you. And
Bran,
we will be watching. Oh wait, I want to see Julia open my gift, and then we can cook downstairs. I think it should be ready. Yes. Okay. Last video. Then let's go. Or should we? Okay, let's save it now.
because Miss Catchy got us a little gift, and I'm so excited. I was trying to decide if I wanted to open it on stream, but you guys want to see it, so here it is. She left it at the door, and as you can see, Merry Christmas, Julia, from Catchy.
Whee.
Very cute. That's so sweet. I need to get her gift I left at my house. I also need to wrap it. I'm so bad. Also, look, she also ran out of tissue paper. So I think this was more creative. I ended up running out of tissue paper on Christmas. And
yeah, see, so if you're lazy to wrap, just put it in a bag and put tissue on it.
And I used Walmart bags. So
smart.
I already can see something that's sticking out. She got me a Jeremy.
I had a more realistic one, but then it's still on the way. Like, it hasn't shipped. So I got one that would ship faster.
Oh, look at him.
Because Loki, it's a duck, not a swan. But there's a swan coming as well.
Oh, a little Jeremy. I think Jeremy's always going to be a part of us. I should name my first son Jeremy. Can you imagine? He's so cute in his little legs. Aww. Okay, Jeremy. Oh my god, when I first saw this, chat, I thought it was tuna. I was like, bitch, what? Look, we got little dried mangoes. I love mango. And it's from the Philippines.
The best.
Did I ever
We have the
tell her
best mangoes.
that I really liked mango? Or did was it just a happy coincidence? Is this like her favorite snack? So
No,
whenever I train
we have the
MMA,
best.
one of my favorite things to keep in my gym bag was dried mangoes. I ate them all the time. Because it was easy, fast sugar, and they're so freaking good. They taste like candy. You don't even need to add sugar to them. They already have a lot of sugar in it, but ooh, I'm excited.
Yay.
And then we have, she's so thoughtful. I'm gonna throw up. What is this?
Pulveron.
Pulveron. Is this another Filipino snack?
That's so yummy.
Classic. It almost reminds me of, do you guys know, this is just from the packaging. Do you guys know that Spanish, what would you call it? Like not a candy, where like you just opening it up, it like explodes, breaks apart. It's like a cookie, I think.
Oh yeah,
are these
that's
cookies?
not
Be careful with that. Does this also, it looks like the texture where you open it up and it just disintegrates.
A little bit.
De La
'cause it's
Rosa,
powdery.
yes. Mazapan, yes. I probably say it like really white. Thank you. I'm excited to try that. I have
like
no
Marcia.
expectations to what these might taste like. Mazapan. But yeah, it kind of looks like it in a way. Ooh, yummy. Yummy, 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 yummy. I love little snackies. Mazapan it's just so messy. Mango chocolate.
Yeah, 'cause I couldn't decide whether to do the regular or the chocolate, so I got both.
Yum. Oh my god, we have a little taste test stream. And then we have a little small package. And then it says, Merry Christmas from Catchy.
The most generic message.
Also, don't look at my nails. They have chocolate covered marzipan. I bet that would be easier to open up, huh? You must have said it at some point because of all the mango. I love mango, man. Absolutely
Yay.
love it. No way. She did not. I don't want to say what I think it is. Is this lipstick? Stop. She got me a Dior lipstick?
Huh?
You can switch it up, me.
Okay, yeah, I just clicked this, right?
Yeah, click it.
And then there's a mic there.
You gonna turn it on?
I think so. Is it there though?
Yeah. Let me do it for you.
We can go together. You want to go now?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm glad Julia liked my gifts. But it's time to cook. All right.
You can do it, princess.
Okay, 1 second. The year starts tomorrow. All right.
What?
It's the trial week of 2026. All right. VRV guys will be downstairs.
You gotta mute the mic now.
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Oh, is it working?
Hello.
Yo, I could be a ventriloquist.
Okay, do it.
How do you do it? No, you're the puppet talking, so you move your mouth and then I talk, and then I'm like
No.
controlling you up your ass.
Then no,
What?
that's not. That's not.
Oh, you're the puppet.
The hard part is being the puppet.
No, it's not. The puppet doesn't exist.
Yes, it does.
No, come on, you're the puppet.
No, I'm not gonna be the
Come
puppet.
on, just move
Okay.
your lips. Hello, my name is Nick Holland. I love ass. I love anal. I wanna fuck men.
Okay.
Here you go. Hi.
Wow. So, what is this? What are you gonna be cooking today?
Filipino food. It's called, should I reveal?
If you want to.
Okay, it's what I would always eat growing up. So I'd have a pot of what I'm making today, and we'd have that for lunch and dinner, and then that's all I'd eat. And it's very healthy and nutritious, and I think it would be good, but okay. It is chicken tinola.
All right, it's my favorite. My only concern is that Nick likes crispy chicken, but this isn't crispy. It's like soft. So we'll see. Also, maybe I turn off this Roomba.
Oh, the glass is probably from the mic.
Oh, okay. No, I'm just wondering. Guys, do you mind the Roomba noise or is it comforting? Add more sayote. Yes, we have sayote. Apparently, in English, is what? Sayote. Turn it off. It's fine? Okay, I'll just turn it off.
You know how to turn it off?
Huh?
How do you turn it off?
Press it. Oh, see? Oh, just kidding. There, I paused it.
You think you
Pause
have control over that Roomba?
Yes, I'm in control now. All right, so it's off. Whoa!
I don't know. They have
That's
their,
what
little, their little keybinds are, so you can do it.
Is it this one? Scene
It's the
2?
second one.
Okay.
One.
Yay! Good PM. WPM. Thank you. The
God,
sec-
like we didn't figure this out 7 ago. Dual camera stuff. Whoa.
How come I'm only using it now?
Are you gonna be using it? You can move that wherever you want, by the way.
If you want food. Okay. I think it's good where it is. Unless... Cool! This is so cool, Nick. Technology.
Aye. Yep.
What?
Wow.
So what's like the optimal spot for it? Thank you, Ilioli, for the tier 1.
I don't know. Where are you cooking it? You gotta move wherever you want.
I'm gonna be chopping. But then I think it's boring if it's just this without my face. Or is it fine? Guys, chop here.
You can switch back and forth.
Okay.
No, it's 1 and 2. Scene and then
This
outside.
one and this.
Nope. Outside. Yep. Top one.
Yeah. So these two. Yeah?
Yep.
Okay. Thank you.
Do you have your alerts on?
Yeah, but I don't hear them.
Guys, can someone gift 100 subs, see if it works?
You will be a PogChamp if you do that. I also have to pee. Can you wait?
Oh, okay.
Can you distract?
Sure.
They miss you.
They don't.
It's on the server, but not OBS. Okay.
All right.
I'll also pee. Okay, 1 minute.
Hello? Chat, can you guys hear me? Chat, you... Oh. Did you guys see that gifted from Daniel? 10 gifted? Anything? You guys see it? See it? Don't hear it. Ooh. Nick, did Arthur make a full recovery from yesterday's mistake? Man. You know, I don't even know what to say about that. That was some NMP fumbled sort of shit. You know? Absolutely just next level. But, you know, he's not dead, so... Right? Okay, that was loud. My bad. That even scared me a little bit. dude, that was so loud, dude. Yeah. My bad. Oh my goodness gracious. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know where her alerts are, if she even has any. Her shit's all so complicated. Oro keeps mine nice, clean, and tight, so really easy for me to just put them on there. Yeah. Where have I been? Nowhere, bro. Just stuck in purgatory. I DM'd you, but I don't know if you're logged in. Can you DM Arthur? Arthur's the one logged in on this computer. Do you have his DMs? Hope I'm well. Well, not yet. Not yet. Dude, my left arm still does not work, by the way. I had a pinched nerve, which made my left arm pretty much useless. Isn't that crazy?
At least you just use your right.
Yes, yes.
Cool, cool, cool. Oh, I'll get the ingredients.
Is it almost over? God, hope so. All right, can you do a test? A test again, maybe? Oh, there's the overlay. Is that where the sound comes in too? Wait, does Catchy really have 3,900 subs? Is that real? 3,905 subs? What?
067.
That's a lot.
You have 30K.
Yeah, I had 30K because I'm that guy. I'm a award winner. 200 gifted and 25 gifted? What the fuck?
Yo, Gomenesai, thank you for the 25. And Dr. Gira?
With 200? Daniel with... Oh my god.
Do you miss this?
Do I miss getting 200 gifted subs? I've actually never gotten 200 gifted subs before. When I was streamed, that didn't exist.
Really?
Yeah.
So the max would be 100.
Yeah. Yeah.
Daniel the Sweet, thank you for the 10. But is it about your presence that people just wanna
Give you money?
They give you money. They've given you more money than me.
Well, that's because I'm an NPL of OTK, of course. You know, better streamer than you.
You know what? Stay retired. Just kidding.
That's toxic. Well, damn, 4,000 subs. Look at that.
Thank you guys.
Oh, and it dropped. I've never seen that before. It hit 4,000 and then it dropped instantly.
And then it's going up again.
What the fuck just happened? Is he gonna do it again? Yo, what type of scam program this is? You got a scam going on. She's gonna keep you guys trying to get 4,000 and it's gonna keep dropping.
That's not my problem.
Is this even a real counter?
Are we even real right now?
I don't know. Are you gonna be cooking here?
Yo. Spaghetti, thank you for the 5.
Oh my goodness.
I wish I could cook you pancit, but you don't like noodles because you think they're worms.
Yeah, I'm good on noodles.
But then you say you want to learn how to eat eggs this year.
Yeah, eggs can be something we can try to get, you know?
But also it's high in cholesterol, so maybe not.
Yeah, my mom keeps sending me like videos. You know what's funny? This is probably the most I've ever talked to my family. Like I'm getting texts from my mom, from my dad in the same day. You know, it's actually crazy. I don't know what changed, and all of a sudden, you know, getting some parental what's the word? Parental love. Yeah. And my dad's coming down to visit, so
Yeah, in a few days.
yeah. What changed? What do you guys think changed?
I think honestly, I've only known you like recently, but I think you have changed for the better, to say the least.
Yeah, I would say I'm a better man than I was
I mean, I didn't know
yesterday.
you then, but I think
Yeah, they're getting older. That could be it too. Maybe they know time's ticking.
I think
You know, even Buddy's nicer.
you're like wine.
Okay.
As time goes by, you're getting better and better.
Okay. What are you then?
Wine.
You're like milk. If you leave it outside and untended, it becomes sour.
I'm a flower.
If it doesn't have water, it dies.
Yes, I need to get wet. You have to wet the flowers for them to grow and give it sunshine.
You know, I think Twitch was a better place when I was the only one making Pogo jokes.
Hey, someone's got to do it. You're
You know,
tired.
I really do. I really think it was. There's only so much Pogo that we can take.
I only said one.
You know. All right, so here's the deal. You're about to cook some food? Chat. It's up to you guys, okay, to mold her into the woman that she's supposed to be.
Groom me. Also, you can't groom me. I'm 26.
All right, so it's up to chat. You know, hold her hand. Make sure she gets this going right. Because, you know, if she can't cook, obviously she doesn't clean. Tell it by her fucking messy ass room.
We have a Roomba.
You have a room that you just turned off. Nor does it go upstairs.
Because it's noisy, Nick.
Okay, so Is there anyone in chat that can actually help her with this? Because maybe chat doesn't know how to cook either.
I have requests in my DM saying, "Hey, I will be your person."
All right, who's out there DMing her? That's insane, by the way.
This is when I was starting out. I don't
You
read
know?
DMs now.
Squeezebox says he's a chef. Okay.
Okay.
Oro says I don't know how to turn on an oven. God.
I didn't know for a long time.
Oro, like, as a woman, that's something you're supposed to know how to do.
What?
Like, I can play basketball. I just know how to do it as a black man.
So why can't men turn on an oven? Do you not know how to
I
turn
can
it
turn
on?
I can turn on an oven.
Do you know how to turn it on?
Yeah, I know how to. You press the fucking bake button.
Do you know where the button is?
Yes.
Where?
It's in the top. It's at the crest of the labia. All right. So, you suck at basketball? Yeah, I do. Someone says, "Grats, bro. I'm into lady boys too." Thoughts?
You have good taste.
God.
Nick, I miss streaming with you.
Why?
I've only done 2 streams in the last 3 weeks.
And how do you have 4,000 subs? You have double Arthur subs, and you've been live twice.
I'm just that girl. Just kidding.
Now I think Dr. Giro for that one.
Yeah.
You know, getting carried by one guy. Yeah. You know, I used to have a Dr. Giro.
Who was it?
His name was Icarium. You know what he did for a living?
What?
He was a doctor.
Oh, maybe it's the same guy.
No.
Could be.
No.
Is he still like active? Is he in LSD?
No. Never joined any of that
it's
stuff.
just Jules.
Just Jules.
Sorry.
Yeah, so all he would do is he'd gift a whole bunch of subs and talk about like steak. Dude was amazing.
Wholesome.
Yeah. Either way. Have fun.
Yeah, I heard you screaming in Arc Raiders when I was live.
I haven't even played yet.
You're lying. I know you have been. Then why else would you be screaming?
I was just screaming into the void because of my mental illness.
My mom does that because of you.
Your mom has mental illness because of me?
Yes. No, cause she's 65. So like whenever she sits, whenever she gets up, she's like, ah. I'm like Nick. Every time. Like she starts like, ah, I'm Nick. I'm not even joking.
Tuck this in here for you.
Thank you. Oh yeah, it blends in.
All right, can you guys hear? Everything good?
Is this good, guys?
All right.
Do I look like a house friend?
House friend? You mean housewife?
Friend.
Yeah, dude. From the side there, you definitely see the old nipple tape. So, you take a
At
wrong.
least I have nipple tape, Nick, and no push-up bra.
If you take a wrong turn in front of that camera, the chat's gonna see the fucking.
The tape. It's not me. There's tape, so it doesn't matter.
They're gonna see it. They're gonna clip it, and someone will
It's
jack
not like
off to it. Just letting you know.
It's not like I have double D's. It's fine.
Is it different? Does the size matter?
Does size matter?
Does size matter?
It's more technique.
And? And?
There's always room for improvement.
Okay, all right. No way, bro. You know what?
Hey,
you know what? No, I can't wait to eat this, and then it's
shut
always
up.
room for improvement.
No, look.
Don't hit me in my broken arm.
I'm still here. As a friend.
Look, buddy's pissed. Look at him.
Oh, Booby. He licked me yesterday. No. Alright, that's fun. Oh yeah, you should... Wait, what time is it? It's a bit early, but you can.
It's fine. I've already thought it. I have done it already.
So... Never mind.
NMP Buddy.
Buddy can never die. Nick.
What?
He can't die.
Okay. Buddy will die.
No.
I know.
Stop it. I'll kill myself in game.
You know, there's really nothing you can do about it. But he lived a great life. He's 12 as a German Shepherd. Do you know they live from 9 until 12? So every day we spend with him is a miracle. We should enjoy it. We should treasure it. We should give him pats, give him treats, give him tons of love.
When is his birthday?
I don't know.
Come guys. Booby flu. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I think it's October something.
Is it October?
Oh.
I think it's March.
Is it?
Oh,
I mean,
he's born on June 5.
that's me.
Oh, no. No.
Wrong bitch. Oh gosh. Every day should be his birthday. That's Christmas in the Philippines. Every day is Christmas. But I hate how my dog died, Nick.
I know, I'm sorry.
Napkin. Anyway, guys, I'm cooking. Okay.
It's been so long you forgot how to do this?
Okay, the last time I cooked, guys, we had one slab of salmon, which is 4 pieces, okay? And usually, when we have salmon, it's 2 pieces with rice, okay? And Nick was playing Ark Raiders, and this was like, what, a few days after I had arrived back from the Philippines. And he said, I'm hungry, should I order? I said, I can cook the salmon that we have. And the salmon that we had was 4 pieces. So I was like, okay, I can cook dinner for myself and Nick, 2 each, and rice, and some vegetables. So I did that. And so I gave it to Nick. I went upstairs, I served it, and I ate myself. Can I do that? Probably. But I ate the food that I cooked myself, and I watched My Hero to catch up with you. Because you were in season 3, I was in season 2. And then, the next day, Arthur was like, this is unacceptable. Kachi cooked for Nick and did not cook for me. What the heck? And I was just like, am I supposed to cook for him? Okay, type 1 in chat if I was supposed to cook for him as well. Because I don't know. I'm low-key a little autistic. Should I be cooking for Arthur as well? Type 1 if yes, type 2 if no. Because, okay, for you, for example, if you were living with Arthur
Yeah.
and Julia cooked for Arthur, would you be salty and say, this is unacceptable, Julia should have cooked for me because you prepared tech for your own streams and everyone else's streams?
Well, no, because I mean, I've lived with Chance and his girlfriends, and they never cooked me food.
Would you complain if they cooked Chance food?
No, I was just happy to not be getting kicked out, which ended up happening eventually. So,
Well, you're here.
well, he's not. So someone had to go.
Yeah. So, because of that today, I'm cooking for everyone. This is an 8-person serving.
Good.
So I'm cooking for 8 people.
You know, if we really want to set some house rules down, like, you know, everyone gets a certain role.
Oh, Julia type 2? Julia, I love you so much. Even in the clip, you were like, oh, send this to Kachi.
So if we want to set some house rules, and this is no slide to you.
You can slide me.
Okay. Everyone should always play to their strengths, right? Like, Arthur's really good at tech. You know, me, I'm just the unwavering leader like All Might.
See,
you know,
he's retired.
I just, yeah, so am I. I wouldn't know if the cooking would fall onto your shoulders.
Hey, I'm just
Because,
starting out.
First of all, I don't even know if Arthur can cook.
He has never cooked
Right?
ever.
So, but I do know that the best cook in this house,
Julia.
right? And then probably me. Arthur is a question mark. Has Arthur ever even cooked on stream before?
You think you're a better cook than me?
I am pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I'm dude.
Why?
Because you just started like a couple months ago. I've been cooking.
So, some people are gifted.
Yeah, you're gifted.
What does that mean? I'm autistic. You think you cook salmon better than me? Then you cook it, bitch. I'll play Ark Raiders. You cook the salmon and give it to me. I play it on my alt. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
Because you're the man, I
Nick,
can be the
being able
man
to
in this
grill steak
relation.
and pan fry salmon
Friendship.
does not mean you can cook.
I think I can cook. I really do.
Everyone can. It doesn't mean you're good. You know who told me that?
Who?
My singing teacher.
Okay. That was an insult.
No, I was a kid. I was in 2nd grade. I asked him, "Can I sing well?" He said, "Well, everyone can sing. It doesn't mean they're well. They're good at it." I was like, "Kill yourself," in my head. In game.
You're telling people to kill themselves in 2nd grade?
Yes, that's where it started. And then I just lost confidence. Because to be fair, it wasn't that good. But why
You
say
know
that
what?
to a
One of these
child?
days, we can have, since Julia is the only one that can cook, we can have a cooking competition. And then she can be the judge. You know?
No. I think what would make it fair is having like you, me, and Arthur cook, and Julia is the judge.
I just said that.
And it's blind. She doesn't know who cooked what.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, we're doing that. This is my stream.
What? I just had the idea.
Kill.
What? Dude. What is wrong with you?
We're doing it.
You see how quick? You see what she's about to say, Chet?
Hey, that's your influence. I never said this before I met you.
Okay, so I'm the problem. Arthur never made Pogo jokes before he met me. You never told people. Am I the bad influence?
I never said it was a problem.
Oh, everyone comes around here and all of a sudden, you know, they're worse. They're worse human beings.
Does everyone come around here? Nick, I never said it was a problem.
All right, man.
Don't leave. Stop. Go.
Okay. Stop. My left arm. It can't do it. All right. You just don't want to start cooking because you know you suck.
I know. And it's a short recipe. Allegedly. But I have to chop.
If that battery dies, I can get you another one.
I love salmon because you just put it in the air fryer and it's done.
You know what? I think for 2026, besides, like for me and you especially, the goal should be to not be lazy. So if there's ever, no, hold on, stay with me now. If there's ever a situation, okay, there's like a question, okay, let's say it's, should I do Buddy Meds right now? And if the answer is no, and it's no because of lazy, then we should supersede and override that mentally and push forward through it.
Shut the fuck up. Because, first of all, Buddy Meds has to happen every single night. Second of all, every time it's 12 midnight, you're like, catchy. Buddy Meds has not happened. And then it's either Buddy doesn't get meds or I do it. So of course I'm gonna do it.
But I do Buddy Meds most of the time.
That's not true.
That is true.
That's not true.
I'm doing Buddy Meds right now.
This morning and night. But then the night time.
I did it
it's
yesterday.
Different.
But this is.
I did it yesterday. What are you talking about?
Stop.
I did it yesterday. And the day before that and the day
I did it
before
yesterday.
that.
I did it yesterday. I was talking to
No,
Arthur.
you put him out to pee.
Hold on, did we do it twice yesterday? There's no way. Because I did it yesterday. I was talking to Arthur.
Oh, I might have done it the day before because I was looking for that bag yesterday.
Exactly.
Okay, but the days before that, it was
But
me.
it's not about this. This is an example, okay? So
Oro says Catchy does it more. I watch on the cams.
that is creepy.
Oro can watch.
All right.
Did you hear my stomach?
No, is it making noises? You just burp? All right. You just have to... I think one of the goals for this year for you should be to literally become a good chef. Because having talents like that is important for everyone.
What is the difference between a talent and a skill?
One is natural and one is honed.
So can't you hone the skill of being a chef?
Yes, I can also learn this, but I think my time should be spent elsewhere. Like going to the gym.
In our careers,
Like going to the gym. Like think
you
of this way.
have not gone to the gym
But I'm-
in months.
But I am injured and you know this. You know I'm injured.
Excuses.
My left arm is at
excuses.
50% power.
How about your right?
You want me to just go in the gym and just one arm everything?
You use it more anyway. It's more useful.
I'm injured.
So?
I was in the hospital.
So?
What did I get injured for?
Tell that to fucking... What's his name? In My Hero? Deku.
Yeah, no excuses. Well, here's the deal. I don't want to hurt it even more because what did hurt it more and I ended up in the hospital was because I went on someone's stream and was pulling them around on roller skates and then I was dragging them around instead of resting my injury, my neck injury. I was pulling them around for their stream. I ended up in the hospital in so much pain I almost fucking cried.
No,
If I would have sat there and rested those fucking days, I would have use of my arm.
you would still be in pain. I don't think you exerting. No, I think you know what aggravated it because I massaged you after that, and the way I massaged you was so rough because I was putting in like all my strength, like to like try to like put it down and like
So you just
remove
admitted
it.
you're the one that did this.
But my intention was good. Okay, so I was like pounding you down so hard. Like so freaking hard. As hard as I could.
Relax.
You know, like very, very hard. And you were saying like I think you liked it by the noises you were making. But 6 hours later you said, Catchy, take me to the emergency room.
It was already done by that point. I was already cooked by then. Even now, it still hurts.
That's why. And then I tried to massage. No, you know why you're not a human being? You know why?
Go on.
Because sometimes I like his hair. I like touching his hair. So I go like that, and I'm like, you like that? He says no.
Yeah, because my scalp has scabs on it. And every time you move my scalp, my head bleeds.
Who doesn't like a head massage? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
I have my head bleeds. It bleeds. It bleeds. You've seen it bleed. It bleeds.
It bleeds if I go like that? No, that's good. Your ear is bleeding, right? Look at his ear is bleeding. Ruffy Furry 21, thank you for the 10. Look there. It's bleeding, but that's not because of me.
I never said it was.
Because when I scratch, I only scratch the dandruff. You added tea. Oh my god, you have a pimple. Can I pop? I'm gonna pop it. Guys. Do you see it? There.
Bro, what are you doing? Don't. Ow! Ow!
I popped it.
What the fuck, dude?
I popped it. Nick, I popped it.
Why?
Because you have a pimple. That's why I never go to dermatologist anymore. I pop my own, and then I put cream.
Someone said, is this elder abuse?
No, you always tell me to pop the pimples on your back.
Now, let me ask you a question. You gonna wash your hands before you start cooking, or is my juice gonna be all on that stuff?
It might add some flavor.
Them boys are gonna be popping up. I'm telling you. I'm covering your. You sure you don't want to change?
What? Why will I change? What's this? What's on this hand?
No, I was covering your boobs. Because I'm telling you, they're gonna pop out.
They're not gonna pop. Even if they pop, you won't see anything because I have pads. Not pads, but coverings.
All right. Well, I'm sure everyone's hungry.
Are you? Have you eaten today?
Yes. I just had Honest Mary's though. What? It's healthy. I have to eat healthy.
That's so much.
It's like 600 calories.
But it keeps you full for like the whole day.
No, but you said this is something you're supposed to eat throughout the whole day, right?
I never.
You did say that.
Well, it's a serving for 8. So it depends on your hunger.
If you're making food for 8, it sure as fuck isn't meant for us 4.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Do you like chicken where it's not crunchy?
Yeah, why? Doesn't have to be fried.
Soft chicken. Like chicken noodle soup without the noodles.
I prefer it like that.
Okay, and then you like that. Yeah, and you've never had chicken tinola.
Of course not. Why would I have this?
Good thing. You'll like this. I will cook this every single day. I don't care.
All right, well, it better taste good. Is it
But-
healthy?
It's so healthy. This is what I would eat like growing up all the time. Yeah, but
What that guy say in green there?
I'm not this one. he got timed out. Yeah, I was gonna say something I forgot. But okay, can I expose you?
For what?
This.
What, the flowers? What about them?
Can I?
What about the flowers?
Who got me them?
You mean from the airport? Why would you have to expose that? That's a bad thing.
Oh, is that okay to say?
Yeah?
Yeah. So when Nick picked me up, he got me flowers. And every time he picks me up from the airport, he gets me flowers. But I don't say it, but he does. And sometimes when I'm sad, he gets me some. But then they die. That's why the only one that lasts is this one. The one I got for our picnic, they're everlasting because they're fake. Look, it's dying already. It's been a week.
I'm really excited to see how this goes, because if this is really what you say it is, that you can just cook it up in the morning and we can eat through a pot the whole day.
Maybe I just throw it so I don't have to cook.
See, this is what I mean about being lazy.
And then just get like what? We get a sponsor from HelloFresh or one of those like ready-made meals. Get dank and eat. Okay, I have a question. Do you eat for sustenance or taste?
Both. I eat to cure my depression.
Oh, that's me too. Thank you.
You got this.
Tamots. All right. Thank
How long is
you.
it going to take until food's ready?
An hour-ish. I'll let you know.
An hour-ish? Is that what the recipe says, or is that on catchy time?
Catchy time, 2 hours.
Okay.
Recipe time, 1 hour and 5 minutes.
All right.
All right. Okay, I'll let you know when it's done.
Okay, chat. Hold your hand.
Okay, Julia and Arthur will also taste if they're down. Yes, I have messaged them.
You going to wash your hands?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Okay. All right. You're welcome to this house. This is the soap dispenser. I got this on Easter because it's so cute. Okay? FYI. I'm washing now. All right. All right, guys. We are making chicken tinola. Oh my gosh. I don't know how it's gonna be, but yes, everyone is here. Also, Vanessa's here. She's cleaning around. I let her know that we are doing a stream, so she cleaned out the kitchen first. Free food, heck yeah. Oh my God. Julia, hands down, is so good at cooking. One time she cooked chicken for us, and I ate most. But also because, okay, we had 1 serving each, and then after we were all done with the servings, no one else got second. So I just got everything else. But it's so good, so good. Okay, let's start. Because I was supposed to start like freaking 2 hours ago, but who cares? All right, so in the recipe that I saw, I combined a Western and a Filipino recipe. So in the Filipino recipe, they, Poison Arthur, I'll leave that up to you. I'll let you know which one his plate is. Anyway, in the recipe, I combined the one that was made by a Filipino and one that's like popularized. It's like all recipes. I think that's the name of the website.
So the only like major difference was one of them used, well, it was supposed to be magic syrup cubes. The flavor, the soup. Susan Nuke, thank you. And then in the Western recipe, there were no flavored cubes. But when I searched Maggi, they put Knorr. And Knorr also has like great cubes, I would say, because growing up, I would remember like Knorr commercials. So we have the Knorr cubes here. Arthur says, stop, I will die. We will all eventually. It's just a matter of when, okay? Follow to find out. So, in the recipe that I saw, it said 6 pounds, because this is for, I put 2x, so I think it's for 8 people, okay? So, it said, I think 6 pounds of chicken thighs and chicken legs. So I was like, okay, 3 pounds each. So in HEB, I ordered 3 pounds of chicken thighs. I don't know how much this weighs. I have no concept of weight. And then these are chicken legs. So more or less, I think it's 3 pounds each. Let me see. Yes, okay. Throw. And then usually I would already get everything minced and chopped up, but for this recipe, I'm gonna do it myself. So they said 2 yellow or orange onions. And low-key, we have like 20 onions in the fridge, but I ordered more anyway. And then we have 4 garlic cloves. So I got 2 garlics just in case, because why not? I'd rather be over-prepared than under-prepared. And then we have, oh, here. So whenever I would eat chicken tinola, which is like most of my life, they'd say like, oh, it's papaya. But is this papaya? I forgot what I ordered. Someone else typed it in chat earlier. It was like something. Chayote? Sayote. It's sayote. Yes, sayote. But then I don't know how you say it in English. Also, when it comes to tinola, we do something called malunggay. Malunggay leaves. But then I Googled what's malunggay in English, and y'all don't eat that. So maybe that's why Asians look young, because you don't eat this. But it's yes, it's called moringa. Moringa. But that looks like a pear with a beehole, yes. So I always thought it was papaya, because that's what my mom would say. So usually it's this, and then malunggay or moringa. But the Western version is spinach, which I don't mind either, because I know like spinach and kale have the most nutrients out of everything. Also, like, Nick's mom has been like super into health. Like, everything has to be Bobby approved. I don't really know much about Bobby, but I know that in the mornings it's better to have like a shake with nutrients in it, like spinach, kale, because I know they have everything. So maybe we start doing that, because I found it's somewhere, but I found we have like a blender that can blend everything in. Dina's here. Can I take? Dean, okay. What dates will you be here? Can I take your mom out this weekend? She might need that. As long as you don't have ill intentions, I might allow it. But how long will you be here? I know you're arriving like soon. Susan Newt, thank you. It has to be off stream though. No ill intentions, all right. Also, I'm literally logged into your account. I will type Lamau. I have
I have ill intentions. Why can't I type? Intentions. Oh. Anyway, my mom, because I'm going to New York and we're spending my mom's birthday in New York. And then after we're going to Austin, like the 20th, I would say 24th, we'll be back in Austin. And then next birthday, obviously 25th. And then my mom will be here for a few days. So if you're still here, I'll let my mom know. I will make her feel young again. Good luck. She has sworn off all men. And I don't blame her. After having me, she's sworn off all men. Maybe I should. Whatever. I have father issues. Just kidding. I'll stop saying that. Okay. Okay. Should I air out my personal problems? Susan Newt. Hello, thank you. For the sub. For Dean. Okay, theoretically.
If she's sworn off all men, introduce her to Emily.
I should. Okay, maybe I don't say. You start cooking, true. Should I air out my problem? Okay. Theoretically, if you had someone in your life that you did not say happy birthday to, and then 1 month passes, and then you say happy birthday, should you be upset if that person was not there for you growing up? But 1 month later, when you did greet them, you were apologizing profusely. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I have not heard from them, but it's okay. So we are gonna be cooking chicken tinola today. So as I said earlier, chicken tinola is like one of my favorite dishes ever. So every time I go to the Philippines, it's there ready for me to eat, to devour. And it's very healthy and pretty easy to prepare. So let me just open everything and then wash my hands because I don't want salmonella for myself or anyone involved today. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. No, I agree with most of chat, but it's not my problem. Okay, I'll wash my hands with the Bird soap dispenser. It's cute as fuck. All right. So step one, I think we need a pot. Okay, we need a pot, and then we cut. Okay, let's cut stuff first, because I read a little bit of it before I went live, just to see if I could accomplish this. Because I'm running on like 3.5 hours of sleep. A mature person can process emotions normally. Exactly, especially if they're 60 years older. Not 60. 35. But moving on. All right. So, step one. I think it is over here. It's not Nick, relax. Okay, 2 tablespoons cooking oil. Wait, okay, one at a time. Let me screenshot these ingredients. That's what I hate about recipes online, because they have the instructions and then the ingredients. And then with the instructions, it's like, chop the onions. And then you have to scroll. It's like, how many onions are there?
Like, bitch, you just want engagement on your website, which is fair because, you know, make as much as you can with however means you have available to make the bank. Keep screen awake on. Can it override my settings? Okay, it says prep time 30 minutes, cook time 20 minutes, total time 50 minutes. So let's see how long this actually takes. Cook rice. Okay, rice first. And also if it cooks faster than anything else, it's okay because this rice cooker keeps it warm. All right? So it's called Cuckoo. So I'm gonna plug this bad boy in. Oh God. And every time I turn it on, I have to face it away from the drawers on top because it steams. And I don't want it to corrode, or I don't know what the word for it is. But yes, I am plugging it in. And then let's put in the rice. This is the rice I use. I think it's really yummy. Before this, I used like HEB white enriched rice, but this is just as yummy. And it's resealable, which I love. I don't have to use clips. It's right there. No ginger. I ordered ginger. Maybe I didn't unpack it, but there is ginger. Okay. Any bets for chance of kitchen fire going? Fall to find out. Doubts for
Kachi Inux.
Thank you for the tier 1. Yeah, lugao. I love lugao. Anyway, so this is how we make rice. And to be fair, okay, there's old rice from yesterday. So I'm gonna throw it out. I make the best rice on earth. Hands down. I'm not trying to be egotistical. I'm just laying down the law. I make the best rice. And how can you prove me wrong? You can't. You can't unless you taste it. So I am right and you're all wrong. Asian super bad. I'm not kidding. Well, it's the rice cooker, but I'm the one putting in the rice and washing it and timing it. So I make the best rice. Okay? If you have an argument against that, shut up. So I rinse this out. And then I put in the rice. So for today, people might eat more rice than usual. So I will be putting in a lot of rice. I'm hungry. So I put in a lot. That's a lot, but it's okay. Because soup with rice is OP. It's the best meal on earth. Okay. Then I close it up. Ziploc. At least 500 grams. I'm not weighing this. Who cares? Okay, zipping it up. Didn't go all over the counter, so she's getting better. Exactly. And then
Knack on top 2026.
We'll see though. So what I do is I rinse it 20 times. Or at least until it's like not super foggy. Oh, I have a second camera. So maybe I can show you. I had slept for 4 hours, so I'm sorry if I'm like delulu today. I don't care. Hi, that's me. Oh God. How do I show the sink? Oh my God. There. But it's just my hands. That's the sink.
Never mind. I'm not gonna show you anymore. Yo, that's my face. Alright. I will go back here. Wait, is it still showing the counter? No, it's not. Whatever. Alright. Let's cook the rice. So we just have to rinse it. So this might take 1 minute. So and then you swivel it around. W new profile pic. Yeah, so I changed my profile pic for everything. Googly eyes still there. It's cute. Okay. Just twice? No, I rinsed it like 8 times. Which is character development because I used to never rinse rice at all. So I would say that's good progress. Okay, it's still very murky. So I'm gonna do it over and over again until it gets all clear. Which takes a while. Sorry you guys can't see. Just use your imagination. Especially with this much more rice, because this is for 4 people. Okay. I think maybe a couple more times. Yep. It's a lot more clear. And then done. Okay. And then what I do to make sure that it's a good amount of water on top is I put my finger and the water should like touch the first line of your finger, more or less. Okay, then I put it in the rice cooker.
Select the preferred mode. This is high pressure mode. Gluten.
There. Okay, so the rice is now cooking. It will take around 20 minutes. So let's start cooking the actual meal. All right, so let's look at step 1. Step 1. No, we don't have the Google Mesh anymore. What do you call it? The speaker. Anyway. So, step 1, directions. Heat oil in a large pot over medium heat. Add onion and garlic. Cook and stir until fragrant, about 2 minutes. Okay, let's chop the onion and the garlic. So what do we need? We need 2 medium onion chopped and 4 cloves garlic minced. All right, so 2 medium onion and garlic. So we have, oh, this is the ginger, for people asking earlier. We have ginger, as told by Ginger. And then we also have some Knorr cubes and some chicken broth. If you do chicken broth, do you still need Knorr cubes? Some fish sauce. Flips for after. And then some spinach for later. And what the heck is this? Bok choy. Yes, you need bok choy. 100%. We call it pachai. It's also a code word for vagina. Okay, so let's get a chopping board. Good enough. This one. Okay. So Let's chop these onions. So I don't know what that means, but I'm just gonna chop it like I do for salmon. I think that's what the recipe calls for. Sayota sap is super slimy. True. Okay, so let's peel it. I think peeling it will be easier if I chop off the edges. So I'm gonna do that right now. And then I had a classmate in middle school. Oh my god. In middle school. Because we love Danganronpa. And if you've watched Danganronpa, there's a character and her name is Genocider Sho. And Genocider Sho is a serial killer who uses scissors to do whatever she wants with her victims. And then her character was so cool because she would just like flip around her scissors all the time. So I had a classmate who loved her so much and would just like flip her scissors everywhere. I think they're them now. But yeah, I never did that. I just had a Death Note, that's it. Yeah, but Danganronpa is an OP anime. Do they still make like sequels? Do you guys know? Watching Kachi handle a knife makes me anxious. At least I make you feel something. Yeah. It's fine. Okay. I think maybe one onion is enough. Death Note and Danganronpa. Yeah, I used to be super into stuff like that. But now I'm super into My Hero. And then I'm gonna rewatch Frieren with Nick, because Nick has never seen it. Because I want to watch season 2 with him. And I kind of forgot what happened in season 1. So we're gonna see. If you slice down the side, you can remove the first layer easy. I just did that. Anyway, so I'm about to cry, but what's new? So I remember I have to do the claw and then just go like that and then just chop everything like a rainbow. There we go. I don't think, am I supposed to cut it in half first? Too late. Yeah, I think I was. Too late. We're gonna do it, we're gonna do it all at once. Okay? Like All Might. I swear if All Might dies, I'm gonna cry. That's fine. Am I supposed to do the close-up? Okay. We can remove the spinach and do the close-up. So it's supposed to be what, on the corner? There. Okay. Is this good technique? And then you switch it. Maybe like put more in between. What do you mean no? Okay, give advice if you don't think it's good. How is this not good? There. So I've done everything and then you chop it like this. Okay, get ready for the best chopping action ever in the world. Oh my gosh. See, isn't this great? Wow. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna cry. I'm actually gonna cry. See? Not terrible, they're saying. Good. Not the best, actually, but good enough, I feel. Some of them are too big. The bigger, the better. It's okay. How did it come out looking weird? Hey, not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. If anything, it adds more crunch to it, okay? So there we go. More crunch than crunch. All right, so there is our onion, and I think we need the 4 cloves of garlic. So we're peel the garlic on top of can, because we are very household. Garlic minced, yes. Okay, guys, I am lagging behind in terms of time, but it's okay. Because once we actually start cooking, it should be fast, but the rice will be done for sure before everything. Is the stream glitching? Just now or the whole time? It's good now? Okay. How long was it glitching for? Glitching when you switch to the other cam. Okay, is this AI? No, it is not. Sorry. While you were moving. But I'm always moving. What is that? Moving camera. Catchy, please. Hold higher up on the knife. Gives you more control. Pinch the blade with your thumb and pinky. Okay. Thank you, Balu Bajern. I will keep that in mind. That's what AI would say. That's true. You can never trust what you see on screen, honestly. But we have 4 cloves to mince. After this, I will never buy garlic again. I will only buy minced garlic, not pure garlic. Because why bother when they already have the labored version for you? At the same time, why not just buy chicken tinola? But unfortunately, we do not have chicken tinola readily available for order. So I have to make it myself. But it is a goated meal. It will peel. What if she's been AI this whole time? Ever since I spawned into the realm of the internet, everyone has always assumed I was AI anyway. Chat, I ate dinner and came back. Why is she talking in slow motion? Is she good? Relax. Okay, I'm so tired. I slept 4 hours. Okay, the rice cooker is cooking. Loki is 3.5, not even 4. And I'm just running off of caffeine. Oof. Let us do the mincing. So this is the onion. The recipe says 2 onions, but I think that's enough. That's so many. That's so much. Come to Madrid. I've been there. I came there. So, why is there more peel? Your hands are gonna smell like onions now. Who cares? I can't wait to watch My Hero after this. I'm gonna eat my creation and watch My Hero. Sounds like a great day. TBH. Let's just peel it more. Let's just get the 4 cloves. Okay? As told by Ginger. Wait, this is garlic. Add onions for Julia, milk for Arthur, and sausage for Nick. Okay, that's not a lot of onions for the whatever. Whatever. She won't taste it. Okay, 1 clove, 2 cloves, 3 cloves, and 4. I'm gonna open a monster. I'm so tired. Okay. There we go. Now I'm ready and fired. Not really. Okay. So, let us chop this motherfucking onion. Does Onision still make content? I remember, do you guys know The Onion? They would do like fake news and stuff. Oh, this is garlic. Never mind. But you know what I'm talking about, right? Anyway. This is the worst cut onion ever. But I don't care. If Julie doesn't want to eat, I will eat more. But I didn't know she didn't like onion. But that's what the recipe calls for. So I apologize in advance. Okay. So let us chop, chop, chop these garlics. Why does it seem like there's so much peel left? I hate it. It's not appealing. I don't like mincing. See, look, there's more peel. But he's pissed. There. Okay, I will switch. I almost cut my nail, but it's a fake nail. All right, so I minced 1. Okay. Okay, let's mince the second. But there's still more peel, so it's just frustrating. So if I just remove the edges, it will be easier to peel, I'm assuming. I think so. But it's not. Smash the garlic with the side of the blade. Okay. Okay, maybe I just do that now. There. Oh yeah, that made it a lot easier. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's do that from now on. So we have minced 1. So now this is the second. Let's do that. Also, I don't really know what mincing entails, so I'm just chopping it. Oh. Okay, good enough. There we go. Okay, 2 more. So smash it. Smash. Detroit smash. And then peel it. Garlic press rockers are amazing. Mincing is to chop into very tiny pieces. Okay, but that's very subjective in my opinion. So I would say I have minced it. All right. So let me just finish. This looks like such a hashtag ad. This one, it's not.
Okay. Let me finish peeling it right now. It's not subjective. Relax. It is. The other cam is glitchy. When you say other cam, what do you mean? The full body or the close-up? Okay. Tiny pieces. Okay, good enough. How am I doing everything wrong? The close-up one? It's delayed and causes full body cam to lag. Okay, maybe we just do the full body? Is that fine?
Wow.
Who said wow? Is the audio cutting in and out? Lamau. Alright, and we're on to our last clove. And then let's start actually cooking. And then when cooking, it should be fast. Because you just put it there, simmer it, and then next. Oh, it's a Nick resub. Oh. Whatever. Oh. She's a witch. I think if I was born back then, I would be considered a witch. Then they would burn me. I wonder how it feels like to be burned. It doesn't hurt that much. I hope you like stop feeling it fast. Like guys, type 1 if you'd rather burn. Type 2 if you'd rather freeze. I should look where I'm slicing.
Looking good as always, Catchy.
Thank you. You'd rather freeze? I'm cold right now, so I'd rather burn. But then when I'm hot, I'd rather freeze. You know what I mean? I'd rather just not suffer. Okay, how about that? Okay, there. 4, it's done. It's done. I don't care anymore. If you think it's lacking in garlic, add garlic powder. I don't care. Okay, next. 2 or 1.5 inch piece fresh ginger, peeled and thinly sliced. Motherfucker. Okay. Peeled, how do you peel this? Ouch. For real, how do you peel it? You pinch it and then you peel? Can I leave the peel on? Use a spoon? What do you mean? Take a spoon and scrape it. Okay, I have the trash right in front of me. How much? 2 piece? What does 2 piece mean? Is this 1 piece? Is this the 1 piece that they're looking for? All those episodes? Regulus LV, thank you for the tier 1. Break into pieces. Thinly slice the skin off.
He went
then
for
chop.
milk 4 months ago, Sag.
Okay, when they say 2 or 1.5 inch piece fresh ginger, can it be one? Is this good? 1 leg? I feel like this is, what's his name? Grok? No, not Grok. 1/3 of it. So 1 leg. Grok. Groot. Groot. I am Groot. This is Groot. 1.5 inches piece. Okay, so 1 inch is like half of your thumb. 1 and so yeah, this leg. That's it. This leg. This is enough. Guys, this is enough. I don't care if it's okay. Okay. Answer. Yes. Okay. Then this is fine. So I peel it. You said with a spoon. That's like 6 inches. This is not 6 inches. I would know. This is 2. This is 2. There's no way this is 6 inches. Relax. Stop lying to yourself. Just kidding. Okay, let's peel this. I'm just gonna use my fake nails. Because I'm redoing them on Friday. It's supposed to be tomorrow. So apparently I'm doing the Doug Dog challenge. I'm just hearing through stream. But except, I mean, Agent told me we were gonna do it. But then I don't know when. Soon. Fall to find out. Depends on everyone else's availability too. Spoon or peeler, maybe. I am a peeler. I was born to be a peeler. You can use a knife to cut the skin. Okay. Okay, Mr. Serial Killer. Okay, let's cut this ginger. I'm gonna put the skin on. I think it adds more nutrients. Don't tell them. Is it really that bad if there's skin? I don't think it's that bad. It's just, you're not gonna eat it. It's just for the flavoring of the soup. See? Someone said it's okay.
Be careful.
Thank you, Scuba Fairy. Is this supposed to be this loud? Oh, it smells so good. Leaving the skin on is fine. Okay. It's just bitter. Relax, it's not toxic. Yeah, apparently our Doug Dog challenge record got beat recently. So we'll see how the next one goes. That's why I was supposed to do an eating challenge today, but I'm trying to save it for the Doug Dog challenge if it happens. If not, I'll just do 100 whatever. Yeah. Why was it invalid run? Oh, the rice is almost over. This is so much ginger, man. But after this, the hard part is over. And it should be cruising after. How did they cheat? Oh, they called in help? Yeah, but the ginger is just for the soup. It's supposed to be for 8 people. So. Okay, good enough, man. Good enough. Okay, next. So this is the close-up. Okay. Next. So step 1, gather all ingredients. Step 2, heat oil. So 2 tablespoons in a large pot over medium heat. And then add the onion and garlic, cook and stir until fragrant, about 2 minutes. What do you mean nerdy? Okay, large pot. 1 second. It's somewhere. I know there's a pot. Garlic or ginger? Both. Okay. The thing is, I have a pot, but it's from my apartment. But there's no way there's no pot here. Okay, there is. But I don't think this is big enough. The other one is, yeah, the other one is good. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Michael Atkin, for the tier 1.
All right, I think this is good. So we're making chicken tinola right now. So we'll see how this goes. It's my first time, but growing up, I'd always eat it. So heat oil in a large pot over medium heat. Okay, so let's do that. So I'm gonna turn this on, medium heat. We can turn on the smoke, whatever. Tinola is the best, and it's so healthy. So we need 2 tablespoons cooking oil. So I'm gonna get the measuring stuff. Okay, when it says 1 tea, that's a tablespoon, right? Yes, I'm assuming. Okay, I have a legit question. When you say cooking oil, is avocado oil okay? It kind of look like chicken nude with the nudes. Without the nudes. Kinda, yeah. Yes, no, yes. I think it's okay. If it's not, why does it matter to you? You're not eating it. Okay, so 2 tablespoons. Let's just do it. Okay. 1 and 2. And then maybe I do a close-up with the other camera. But you guys said it's lagging, so maybe not. We'll see. Is it really lagging if I, like here, if I switch right now, is it lagging? Add onion and garlic for 2 minutes. No? Okay. I'm gonna try to, put it here. There. Do you see it? Whoa, kinda. A little bit. I think that's fine. Okay, then I add the, what did it say? The onion and garlic. Can I add the ginger? Yeah, I'll just add the ginger. I'll just add everything. It's not the most chopped, but whatever. Okay, and then stir for 2-ish minutes. Yeah, I should definitely like chop it up more. Wait, I should have chopped it more. Don't scrape. It's not scraping. Okay, whatever. It's a chunky batch. Okay, it's a chunky batch. Relax. Relax, guys. Relax. Next. So I'm supposed to do that. Oh, it's supposed to be a lot smaller. It's okay. Just chew. We have teeth for a reason. Next, add ginger, I did, and fish sauce. Cook and stir for 1 to 2 minutes, and then stir in chicken and cook for 5 minutes. And then pour in chicken broth. Okay, wait, I asked the question earlier. If you have chicken broth, do you add the cube, the flavoring cube as well? Yes or no? No? If not, what? It's just water? Okay, what's better? Water with the cube or chicken broth? 1 for cube, 2 for just broth. Everyone's saying broth, but you're not Filipino. But fine, I guess we'll just do broth. So add ginger and fish sauce. Cook and stir for 1 to 2 minutes. And then stir in the chicken and cook for 5 minutes. And then put in the broth and cook for 5 minutes. Then add the squash. I didn't chop the squash. So as it's cooking, I can chop the squash. And then simmer until chicken is no longer pink in the center, about 10 minutes. And then season with salt and pepper. Add the bok choy and spinach. Cook until spinach is just wilted, about 2 minutes, and then serve hot. And then we're done. All right. So what's next? What did I say? 2 tablespoons fish sauce. Let's do that. So let's switch back. This is like the worst angle as well. Whatever. 2 tablespoons. So I'm opening it here. Oh, it smells so good though. If that counts for anything, it smells amazing. Taste and add accordingly with whatever you decide to use. Okay. It's not rage bait. It smells so good. Ouch! It pushed this backwards. I hate not being able to open anything. It makes me feel so useless in this world. Why am I even alive, man? Why am I alive? Why? Oh, that worked. I don't know how the cavemen did it. Child-proof. I did it. Okay, 2 tablespoons. Looks like pasta. Bro, wait, there's a safety thingy here. Okay, there. I opened it. Ow! Okay, 2 tablespoons. Here. 2 teas. 1. That's a lot, man. Is it really that much? Oh, you can't even see it. It's much? Bro, you still can't. There, that much? So that's 1. Oh my god. Ouch. My finger hurts. Two. Okay. Done. And then I stir. I don't know what to use. I'm gonna use this. Oh, not bad. It smells good. They're just chunkier pieces, but otherwise I think it's good. All right. And then next, it's not charred. It smells really good. Next step. Relax. Okay, stir for 1 to 2 minutes. I think, has it been 1 to 2 minutes? And then after that, stir in chicken and cook for 5 minutes. So there's a whole lot of chicken. It's all of this. Because they said 3 pounds each. So I think it's good enough. Let's put in the chicken. Let's do it now. Maybe I make it further away so you see more what the heck I'm doing. And then angle it up. I'm just a girl. There. You just see the pot, man. Whatever. Okay, let's put the chicken. There. It's getting lighter. Okay. And then the legs. Shut up! I'm not washing the chicken. Am I supposed to? Relax. Cooking it will kill the bacteria. Okay, so that's a whole lot of chicken, man. Huh? No one washes chicken. The only thing that makes sense to wash is rice. Okay. Maybe this is a wrong choice of utensil. Why is it so bendy? So I just leave it there. I feel like this is gonna take a while to cook. I don't know about you, but why is it like that? Maybe I add the broth. Onion's gonna burn. Relax. Why does it say just cook for 5 minutes? Pour in chicken broth and cook for 5 minutes. After this cooks for 5 minutes, add squash. Fuck, I have to chop the squash. And simmer until chicken is no longer pink in the center, about 10 minutes. I feel like this is severely underestimating the amount of time it takes. Why is it so raw? Okay, I'll use another thing. I'll use this. Yeah, the onion's gonna burn, man. Why did some of it go to the floor? Okay, I'm gonna pick that up. Oh, there's so much chicken. I feel like this is way too much chicken. Okay, that's kind of cooking. Guys, why is this so much? Should I add the broth? It hasn't been 5 minutes. I can't even pick it up. Chicken broth now? No way. No, I have to get the onion and put it here, so it doesn't burn. There, and then I put the chicken on the floor. Right? I think this is good. Yes. Okay. Do I add the broth? Do I add the broth? Because of the broth, the onion won't burn. Okay. Let me clean up the floor first because one piece fell out. 1 second. Okay, it's clean. One piece fell out as I was flipping it. One fell onto the floor. Okay. Broth. How much broth? Relax. One 14-ounce can of chicken broth. I have bone broth. What's 14 ounces? This is 0.9 ounce? What do you mean this is 0.9 ounce? These are both 0.9. This is 2 ounces. They want 14 ounces. Okay, but I also have the cubes. What if I just do water? I'll add both and then water and a cube. Eight ounces is 1 cup. There's no way this is just 1 ounce. If 8 ounces is are these 8 ounces? You need 8 of those broth boxes. I'll just put these and then add water and a cube if it's ass. Okay, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Yes? Okay. Lift here. It says lift here. So I'm lifting. And then cut. Why is it cooking so fast? This is 479 grams. Oh, it relaxed a bit. Okay, it relaxed. It stopped making noise. So I think that's a good sign. Okay. And then the second one I will cut. And then... Ouch. Let's see. Ouch. Let's open it and see. There. Okay. All right. So it has been dumped. I am not rage baiting you. I want to cook well. Okay, relax. Okay, so we still need to cut the squash, coyote squash. Okay, 14-ounce cans chicken broth is how many grams? Hey Siri. I never set it up. This is a new phone. Okay, let me just ask. 14-ounce chicken broth is how many grams? 400. One of these is 500 grams. Wait, what? It says 479 grams. 0.9 ounces. Oh, 16.9. What does this mean? It says net weight 16.9 ounces, parenthesis 1 pound, 0.9 ounce. Why are there 2 ounces? Why are there 2 ounce measurements? Okay, so apparently it's 17 ounces. So how many ounces is this supposed to be? 1 14 ounce. This is 6. I was supposed to just put 1. Magna cum laude. You think they teach us these things in school? No, that's why the next generation is cooked. We are cooked. And now it's not working. The camera's not working. Is it smoked? Did it turn off? Bitch! Fuck this camera. I was never meant to have 2 angles. Okay? Whatever, just cook, man. Okay, it's cooking. I just have to stir it around. Stir around every now and then. Okay. Whatever.
That's what you get.
What? Why? What did I do? What did I do? What do you mean that's what I get? I would understand if I did something bad. Change the battery. Bitch! Okay. Is it really not working? Okay, I guess it's dead. Man. Ah! It worked! Okay, there's the chicken. Oh, I have to chop the papaya, whatever, sayote. I think I'll use the other. What happened to the other? The other. The mix. Okay, then we just wait for it to cook, which I don't know how long this is gonna take, TBH. Maybe the ones at the bottom will cook faster. According to the recipe, it said 10 minutes, but I high-key doubt it. At least we have some rice right now. But we'll see. I think like 10... Chat, how long? Oh wait, you don't even see anymore. They said to call him when battery dies. Guys, can you add him? Turn around. But I think it's cooking pretty fast, to be honest with y'all. Like, it's really not bad. Even if you can't see. Yeah, I don't know if he's gonna see that. Yeah, but for now, I guess let's just chop the cayote. And then I think the chicken is cooking. I'll just text him, battery died. He's not gonna see this. Battery died. Okay. So for the cayote squash, 1, peeled and cut into bite-sized pieces. How do you peel this motherfucker? I'm gonna just wing it. Why does it have a butt? Do you have to peel it? Whatever. It's a potato. Let me just pretend it's a potato. There. Wow. I'm the best. Have no fear, 'cause I am here. Oh my. At least it's bite-sized pieces now and not like minced or chopped. To
be fair, this is my favorite part of tinola. Okay. Yeah, the knife never touched the chicken. We did not do anything with the chicken, to your knowledge. Chicken Little is one of my favorite movies. With the sky falling. That was so goated. As a kid, I had like all the games of it. Also, the one with the chicken's about to be slaughtered. What do you call it? Chicken Run. I love Chicken Run. Chickens are so yummy. I miss Manila. But when I say I miss Manila, I just miss my childhood, which was like everyone in the world. Okay, bite-sized pieces. I'd say these are bite-sized. They're just big. If you have a big mouth, is it squash? Is this squash like another kind of squash? I don't know the English for it, but in the Philippines we call it sayote. Progressively bigger bites. Okay, I'll cut them in half. Da, da, da. Da, na, 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 na.
That is not squash.
Put lid on the pot and lower lid. That's not what the recipe said. I will follow the recipe. Rest in peace. So these are more bite-sized. But isn't that subjective? Like, how big is your mouth? Just like, you know how fingers have ring sizes? I feel like mouths should have mouth sizes. Fuck the recipe, you already fucked up. I did not fuck up. What did I fuck up? Explain to me. Explain. What? What did I do wrong? There's nothing wrong. Relax. There. Perfect. Okay? Perfect. Now let's put in okay, mix. I mean, maybe I'm supposed to twirl it around more. But otherwise, I think it's pretty much good. And then I just wait longer for the chicken to cook. I'm not 100% sure about the soup, because apparently I put too much broth than I was supposed to, so maybe should I add more water? But otherwise, like, I think the chicken is cooked. Like, it looks pretty cooked to me. Not gonna lie. But I'm terrified of salmonella, so I'm gonna overcook it. I mean, it's still very soft. So I'm gonna give it like, what, 5 minutes? Yeah. But otherwise, like, yeah, it looks cooked. I'm not kidding. Put a lid, no. Fuck this camera. Why is it out of battery? Chicken is not raw. Okay, for those saying the chicken is raw, what's your evidence? Where's your proof? Where is your proof? It's pink. Where do you see the pink? Do you see? You can't see it because the camera is dead. So you're just assuming. Burning the outside is not cooking it. Didn't you get a thermometer on P.O. Box opening? It's somewhere there. It's fine. Okay? We are waiting. No one is eating it. Relax. It's boiling right now. I want to taste the soup because I feel like it's way too concentrated.
For people who have made tinola before, do you mix it with water? Kachi, go back to gaming. Cooking ain't for you. Hey, everyone starts. You don't even know. Why? Just because my techniques are bad? When you eat a meal, do you think about why is this smoky? Do you think about how it was made? Or do you just eat it? You just eat it. Do you know when you go to a restaurant how it was made? No. Plastic? Am I not supposed to put this there? It's still smoky. It smells good though. It smells really good. Some of the chicken isn't touching. How do you know? Do you see the pot? Wood? What? It's supposed to be wood? How much wood would a woodpecker chuck if a woodpecker would chuck wood? Well, too bad.
I smell something good.
How are you? Good.
Oh, it smells so good in here.
Yay! Oh my gosh.
That looks weird like that. Hold on.
No, not at all. You look
Anyways,
great.
hi.
Wait,
hello.
Julia, how's this looking?
It smells good. It's boiling really nice, chat.
Yeah.
I think Arthur is grabbing you a new battery too.
Oh, awesome.
Okay, I wanted to ask.
Yeah.
I heard you were tired. I really want a coffee. I'm gonna go to Black Rock real quick and grab a coffee. Do you want a coffee?
I think I'm okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Cool. We'll
But
be back
thank
in
you.
like 10 minutes, like a 5-minute drive. So.
All right, I think
Yeah.
that's more than enough time.
Okay,
Yeah.
perfect.
All right.
Hi,
Yay! Yay!
Julia, please suggest not using plastic to stir before you go.
Is
Plastic.
it bad? Because I'm using this to stir.
Chad, this is silicone, not plastic. This is like, I use this to fry things. I literally pulled egg rolls out of a fryer.
Exactly. They're just salty.
Yeah, it's fine.
Honestly.
Yeah, no, she's good.
And it smells good.
No, it smells great in here.
Yay!
Yeah, it smells really, really good. I'm excited.
Yeah, I'm looking nervous, but please do not gaslight me. Just be honest, like if
Okay.
it's good or not.
And I say, hey.
Hey.
It's a
Hey.
different kind of day.
Yay! He's been listening to his intros.
Oh.
It actually looks really good. The broth looks really good too.
Yeah, I'm super excited to see how it's gonna turn out.
Oh, it's gonna be good.
Yeah, I don't know when to stop cooking, but
How
I'll
long has
just.
it been?
I don't know.
You can always take one out and just like stab it.
Oh, true. Yeah. I mean, we'll see. But you guys can have your. Oh, it's working again.
Yeah, it's boiling really well.
Mhm.
The broth looks good.
Yeah, and it doesn't look raw anymore. Maybe I make it lower.
Hey. I keep it on this one for now if you want. Like,
Yeah.
Unless you want me to swap.
No, it's perfect.
But it was
Thank
just the
you.
battery that was there. So
Uh-huh.
usually what dies first is like this battery.
Yeah.
But it should be good for another like.
Okay, if you change your mind and you want any coffee, let me know.
Okay, I will.
We'll be back in like 10 minutes.
All right. Perfect. Yay. And then I can make some bowls for everyone. Yay. I think the sayota is also looking good. Maybe, yeah. Maybe, see, I think these are way too small. I chopped it too much, the sayota. Why is she taking the chicken out the broth? What do you mean? I'm just trying to, like, because there's so much chicken. I'm trying to make it even out. So the ones at the bottom are on the top, and ones on the top are at the bottom. You know, start from the bottom, now we here. But apparently if you cook frogs, they're never gonna leave and then they just die. Uh-oh. Because they get so comfortable. So, yeah. Okay. I mean, this is pretty raw, I think. I mean, this dip looks raw. So let's dunk it in. Die. Drown. Drown in the broth. But, chat, I'm not looking at the recipe anymore. How many minutes do you think? Add more water? Okay, how much more water do I add? Just bring it to a simmer and put the lid on so you don't lose too much liquid. How much water? Okay, I'm gonna taste it. Just add water to cover chicken, for God's sake. Just to cover the chicken. Okay. So tap water is fine. Right. Dean is here.
You know, I don't. If you're home, I never really check my phone. So we need a message yesterday on Discord.
Discord?
Yeah.
Okay.
How's it going?
Yeah, but it's fine. The battery was replaced. I think it's going.
Chat, how's she doing?
Scale 1 to 10, how am I doing? Also, this is bias because when you eat food, you don't look or think about how they made it. You just eat it.
Someone said she may kill you.
Be careful.
10 entertainment, 3 cooking. Yeah, 10 entertainment.
What do you mean 3 cooking though?
Yeah. Why you hit me so hard? Stop. There we go.
Okay, but how do you think? Okay, look
Someone
at
said
it.
Worst case, runny poops.
Not that bad. In a way, it will help you lose weight. Nick, this looks fine. I think chat's just being annoying. You know, even with this, they were like, oh, this bitch, this stupid ass bitch is putting plastic. It's silicone! Okay, they're saying to put water to cover the chicken because there's so much chicken, which is true. Like, I can just add some water. Maybe I put like a cup, a literal cup.
Is it supposed to be just whole pieces of meat in there?
Yeah.
You're not supposed to chop it up?
No. It's really like that. And then you use your hands to chop it on your plate. Frick, that's not enough. Okay, but it should be ready in like, I would say 15 to 20 minutes. Okay, that's enough. I'm not adding more water.
Well, you know, Catchy, I'll come back and... Are you sure? Did you even cook the meat? How'd you cook the meat?
Like this. You put it in the soup and then you cook it.
So wait, hold on. You put raw chicken into the soup?
Yes, that's how it's supposed to be.
Oh, man, is that right?
It's right. That's the Filipino recipe and we're all fine.
Nick, please don't eat this. I need you to come back.
Nick, I've been eating this all my life. I will send you the recipe, I swear to you.
What about lid? They're saying turn the lid on?
Who cares about the lid? What will the lid do?
Okay. Alright, I'll be back.
Okay. Almost. Like literally a few minutes. Okay. Hey. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. All right, let's just cook it some more. I swear though, and I also hate why does this smoke every time? Every time I put it there, it's just smoking. Do you even see it? Should it be like a makeup thing? Whatever.
Catchy, put water till the chicken is covered and wait till it boils again.
Really? I mean, it's mostly... Okay, I can add a bit more water and then taste it. Okay, I'll put more water and then I'll taste it. But the rice has been ready. Okay, I think that's enough. And then, yeah, let's taste. No lid. You know, unless you explain to me why I should have a lid, I'm not putting a lid in. Oh my god. I splashed on the wall. Yeah, it's not cooked yet, but it's cooking. Okay, let me cook. I did splash on the wall though. So let me wipe it down. This is like a facial. Because I feel like my pores are opening every time my face is on top of this pot. Alrighty. Okay.
You need a lid so the heat will cook uniformly.
Huh? The lid is put on tinola during cooking to trap heat, ensure even cooking, and minimize evaporation. Okay. But let's have a taste of the soup first. I won't get salmonella from that, right? Let's try.
Hi.
Hello. Okay. Ooh. Let's see. Let it boil again before tasting it. No. Don't? Yes, you will. Should type 1 if I should taste it. No, will I get salmonella for real? I'll taste it. Tastes like tinola. It's good. In fact, I would say I put too much water. The blood in the chicken floats the water. We are made of blood. Does it matter? The rate of salmonella in chicken is so low, chat. See? It's not too much water, it's just literally not cooked yet. You can boil off some water. Okay, then I'll make it higher. What doesn't kill you makes you higher. Add a cube, maybe half a cube. Maybe I add half a cube. But it's not that bad. Hey. Okay, I'll taste a little bit more. It does taste like tinola though. Just lacking a little bit, but just like a little bit, but it does taste like it. Remove the musky bubbles. How? Why did I snort? Let's add half a cube. It lacks the lid. When do greens go in? Spinach. I forgot about the spinach. Now, let's do half this cube though. I will bite it and I will throw the other half away. And before you come at me, there's more. And this is what, $3? Remove the foam from top with a spoon. Okay, at the end. Okay, so we'll put... It's yummy. Wait, that's so yummy. Okay, I'm putting half of this here. All right, it's there. So it should dissolve. What else do I do? Oh yeah, the spinach. Okay. Where? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Oh, it's here. Okay. Oh yeah, bok choy. Wait, I forgot all the vegetables. Do I wash? I mean, I wash. I wipe now. I'm clean. But I use baby wipes. Wait. I forgot about this. Okay, 1 head bok choy chopped. What do you mean 1 head? What do you mean 1 head? Where's the head? Oh, here. Is this... Which is 1 head? Is this... I'm guessing this. 1 head bok choy chopped. I'm gonna chop it with my hands. So I'm gonna wash. Is this 1 head enough? Yes. Both? Okay, both. I'll just rinse. Because I do agree that's kind of gross to just dump it in there. So I'm rinsing. Okay, it has been rinsed. Okay, it is rinsed. And then, oh my goodness. Let us switch camera and put it in. Okay, the chicken is gone. I'ma just do that. Fuck chopping, man. There we go. Here's the bok choy. Perfect. And I am not putting the stems because that's hard. And then I remove the sticker. That's not good. And the rubber band. We're not including it. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Come with me. There's a world. Oh, I did not chop this. Out there that we can see. Take my hand. Close your eyes. Okay, there. And then next, what else do we have? We have another vegetable. Kale. Spinach. Like Popeye, the sailor man, not the chicken. So, let's wipe the wall again because I splattered again. And I don't want to make a permanent stain. Okay. All right. Good enough. This is why I hate white walls, because if it's black, you don't see the mess. That's why I hate white shirts as well. Okay. Next, we have the kale. Kale yourself. Oh, just kidding, spinach. How much spinach? I don't care. I'll put the whole bag. I think it's washed because it's already in the bag. So I'm gonna just put it in. And then I will mix it up. Loki, I'm just gonna put a handful because that's like a lot of vegetables already. And not everything is going into the pot. So, good enough. Okay, that's good enough. It will wither down smaller. Okay, but Loki, it should be like done now. You chop the white part of bok choy. We can do without it. Okay. So let's mix it up. Wee wee. Oh, it's tinola, guys. Oh my goodness. Okay, maybe I add more spinach because yeah, shrinking. This is good. Okay, let's add more. Let's add more. Guys, do you think the chicken is cooked? It looks pretty cooked to me, not gonna lie. What do y'all think? No? Okay, then where's the sayote? It's in there. Then how would you know when it's cooked or not? Like if it's not cooked now, when would it ever? Cut a piece down the middle. Okay. But let's put more spinach. I think I'll just put it in. Yeah, one bag is good. Because it does just shrink. See? Wow. We're cooking. What's cooking? Good looking. See, it cooks in seconds. Okay. I feel like the chicken is not bad. I think if we ate this, the worst that could happen is just runny poops. But otherwise, it's fine. A few more minutes and it's done. That's my expert opinion on this. Yeah? I think, let's just leave it. You guys keep talking about a lid. And I keep ignoring you. Because I didn't know if we had one, but I think we do. Okay. There. All right, so should we put the lid? So how long? How long till it's done? $10 minutes. There's no way 20. 10. I think 10 max. Okay, the lid is on. Okay? And now I think it will explode.
That is just my gut feeling. You're not always right. Just because the majority is saying something doesn't mean it's right. So just because chat is spamming it doesn't mean it's right. I would say 10 minutes. There's a sticker on the lid. That's on the outside, relax. Okay? Okay. But for now, in the meantime, so we have 10 minutes. I was gonna say hey Siri, but it's not working. Radaway Green, thank you for the 13 months. Let's do a timer for 9 minutes. What do you mean she doesn't know? Enough time to clean. No, I'm gonna clean this, and then we're gonna make presentations for everyone. All right? All right. So I'm gonna do a 10-minute timer. It looks like it's struggling. It looks like it's like dying. Whatever. It's dead. They're dead chickens. Okay, start 10 minutes. Let me just wipe the floor a little bit, and then we can prepare the meal. Okay, let's do it. Yes. Okay, so we throw this. Clean this. Throw everything, honestly, except this. This is new. I'll put it here. Okay. Oh my. There. Then throw this. Lower it to medium heat. It has been on medium heat this whole time, so I cannot lower. Maybe I lower a little. Overflowing in 5. Guys, why is it boiling so hard? Bad chat. Okay, I'll lower more. I'll lower. Are you sure it's supposed to be like this, man? It's fine. Okay, I did lower it. It's a little less than medium right now. But yeah. So I'm gonna continue cleaning this up. This can go over here, as well as this. The candle, motherfucker, just go here. Throw this. Okay, and then clean. Store. Well, clean as well, I guess. Store. And everything else, yeah, I just clean. How do I engulf everything into this trash? There. Okay? I almost choked on my own saliva, holy frick. Okay. We have like 5-ish minutes until it's completed. Well, like 7. Like 6 or 7. All right. This is not the most efficient, but it's a way. And if there is a will, there is a way. Okay. Okay. Relax. At least my hair's not in my face anymore. For today. I low-key want to cut my hair short. Like shoulder length. Onion and hair. Relax, there's nothing in my hair. What's hair say? Use a paper towel to clean. Okay. If you don't know, now you know. Okay, guys, I think we're pretty much done. We just have to wait for Arthur and Julia to return and Peen to finish his Arc Raiders match. And I think it's the perfect timing for breakfast. Lucky lunch. Yeah. And I think, yeah, we're done. The floor is messy as fuck.
Look at your shoulder, right side in the hair. Where? That's a polka dot. Oh, it's 3 p.m. I didn't even realize it was 3 p.m. almost. Open the lid so the sauces go into the kitchen. Oh, now you don't want the lid, huh? I can never please you guys. Do I open it now? The food is done. Okay. Okay, I will keep it for a bit. So we are how many? Me, Nick, Arthur, Julia. So 4. So we're a foursome. We're gonna do 4 plates. Let me just wipe the floor a little so it's not that embarrassing. Okay. Here it is. Here I am, Lord. Is it I, Lord? I have heard you calling through the night. Okay. Good enough. Okay. Bowl would be better for soup. Okay, so what I would do is I would have a plate with rice and then a bowl with the soup and the chicken, and then you just put it onto the rice. So maybe we do the same. So 4 plates and 4 bowls. 1, 2, 3, 4. High five. Okay. Sense. I am not making noodles. And then 4 bowls. Yeah, maybe this, or yeah, maybe the bigger. Okay, this one is. Feels like a dry run for a family as a house friend. Okay. 4 bowls. They say, okay, this is a good technique. You do this, and then when you're looking at it, so you're looking at it like this. D means drink, B means bowl. So drink is on the right, bowl is on the left. So this is wrong. Bowl should be on the left, and then a drink on the right. But I don't care. They can get their own drink. Okay, and then we have this from the rice cooker. Wow, fresh rice. And it keeps it hot. So let me put the rice onto the plates. Did Grok tell you that logic? I'll have you know I took etiquette class at 12. Okay. I actually did, Lamau. My classmates were 18. Okay. So let's put the rice onto the plates. And then get rid of this rice cooker.
Kachi in a nutshell, I miss my long hair. 1 hour later I want to cut my hair short lol.
Yeah, I don't know what I want when it comes to my hair. Because I always go back and forth. Right, buddy? But at the end of the day, who cares? No one cares more than myself. But I'll keep it long, because if it's short, because if it's long, I could just tie it or put it behind my ears. And that's kind of short. But if it's short and I want it long, I guess I can put extensions, but that's just so hassle. Yeah, anyway, let's just put more rice on everyone's. Rise up. Okay. There we go. All right. I think that's enough rice. And then this is only like half of what I made. So like if people want more rice, they can just get some more. But I think this should be enough. Okay. There we go. Oh. All right. All Might. I can't wait to watch My Hero. Yeah. So that's enough rice. And then let's take a look at how the chicken is. It should be done now. I think it has to be done. Chat, what do you think? Type 1 if you think it's done. My chicken tinola, it smells amazing. Yummy, it smells so good and it looks amazing. Yes, I think it's good. Taste it for salt. Okay, we can do that. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so I have a, they're perfect. It's been 10 minutes. I think that's perfect. I mean, this is the tinola I would have at home. Yay, so we're done. So we can put it into the bowls. We can use maybe a different kind of, do we have a ladle, whatever the frick. We have the ones with holes in them. I mean, we have a wooden one. Maybe that's good. I guess so. Yeah. Because there's no like, unless I find some somewhere. But otherwise, this should work. Uh-oh. That's fine. Okay. There. Is this good? Is this good? I think it's good. So let's put it into the bowls. Yeah, it's pretty cooked, I would say. Okay, with vegetables. If this works out and people like it, I'm gonna cook this every day. But chat, what do you think? Maybe I put 2 pieces of meat in everyone's. Okay, that's good enough for one. There. I think it looks good. Okay, second bowl. Let's see here. There we go. And then more vegetables and soup. It's a healthier alternative, you know, rather than buying from DoorDash. Just cook some chicken. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe more of the sayotes under, because I know that's what makes the tinola yummy for me. Okay, next time I'll make them thicker. Okay. So that's a second bowl, and then here's the third. Now it's getting cold. No, it's not, because it's still cooking. Third bowl, so chicken thigh. Yeah, we did cook a lot, so if people are hungrier, then they're in for more. This is good with like even just rice, like rice and soup. Amaze balls. Okay. When I hear the word amaze balls, I think of like this girl from, she's like a host from E. She'd always say amaze balls. Is she still with her husband? Because I remember they had like a reality show. But I don't know if that's still a thing. Like Juliana and something. Okay. And then the last bowl over here. And then people can just keep getting if they so choose. Alright, I wish I had a bigger spoon, low-key, but we will make do with what we have. Oh, there's the sayote. There, more veggies. Alright. So, I think all these bowls are created equal. They're all good. They all have like 2 pieces. I guess I turn this off. And then what happens is I would just reheat this for dinner. So there we go, chat. It's ready. I can ask Peen. Well, I'll let him know that it's ready. And then we can all try at the same time. Check inside the chicken. We'll check it together. I think it's fine. Message on Discord. Okay. Let me type. Hello. It is done. That's like what an assassin would say. The deed has been done. Let me see where Arthur and Julia are. They are at the restaurant. Okay. Alrighty. Come down whenever. Come whenever. When you're ready, come and get it. Nah, 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 nah. Alright, so it's done. I would say it's a dub. I mean, I could just like try it right now, but I'll wait for everyone. But chicken tinola. Okay, before it spills some more. Maybe I add more to the others. More soup. Let's do that. But for real, this is like my favorite dish ever in the Philippines. So if it's not good, that's not my problem. More for me, because I will eat it. Okay, and then this last one. Probably shouldn't plate before they arrive since it will get cold. That's also not my problem. Okay. There's also like a lot more chicken here, so like even like later in the day, you can get some. Hooray! Yay! I'm excited to try, guys. Hooray! Hooray for horny. Use a second camera to show the presentation. I can try. The veggies taste good. But also, I mean, for me, it doesn't take much for me to like food. This is why I like healthy food. But for them who are so used to preservatives and MSG, I don't know if they like it. But that's only because they're accustomed to unnatural things. So we'll see. But I guess I can try to change the camera angle for this. Where would it be here? Like that. And then up. Okay. Not bad. I mean, I guess I can just show you like this. Wow. Look at that chicken tinola. Yummy, yum, yum. Yum, 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 yum. With the rice. Wow. Yum, yum. Yum, yum. Yum, yum. I think all bowls are created equally. I would say, if not, ouch, it hit me in my head. It's not my problem either. All right, guys. I am excited to try. Dun, 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 dun. So, zero seasoning. The soup has the seasoning. All right? Do not test me today. Also, for someone who's running off of like 3 to 4 hours of sleep, I'd say not too bad. Spoons. Oh yeah, utensils, I forgot. All right, they are 10 minutes away. I feel like Pin has not seen my message, so I will call. If they die, they die. Also not my problem. Hello, Pin. It is ready. It is ready. Hello, it is ready. You're coming? Okay. He is coming. I hear the footsteps. It's fast. As always. Okay, do we wait for everyone? I'll ask him. But let me put the utensils. Hello.
Okay.
Here, Pin. We have chicken tinola.
Did you do a little walk around with the camera?
Oh, yeah, a little bit. I mean, I just showed them close up here. Let me change camera. Ta-da! Yummy, yummy.
Is this what it's supposed to look like?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's good. It looks like the way I remember it growing up.
But it needs to go outside.
Boobay. Then
Oh,
I'll just
open
put, okay, I'll put utensils for everyone. What the fuck is that? It's chicken tinola.
So this is what it's supposed to look like.
Yes.
Okay, now did you try it yet?
Not yet.
Okay, I don't know if I'm wrong here, but I feel like before letting others taste it, it would make sense if maybe you tasted it, see if it was right.
You are wrong.
Okay.
I think it's best if we do it together. You know? It's right. What about this looks wrong to you?
No, nothing. It looks. I don't know what I'm looking at. So what is the rice? How's the rice factor in here?
Okay, so do you like rice with soup?
Never had it.
What's wrong with you?
What?
Okay,
Have you had chicken and waffles before?
Only in the US, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Well, rice with soup is S tier. It's so good. So there's more rice. This is only like half the rice I cooked, but you can. So what I would do is I would pour the soup over the rice. So I'm gonna try it now if you don't want to. Arthur and Julie are on the way. So you pour it onto the rice like that, and then make it soft. But I like it soft. And then there. And then you put the chicken there as well. I mean, these are like big chunks. So I put this, then you put it there with the vegetables. So it's bok choy and spinach, which is very nutritious. And then you just cut and you eat. And it's cooked, Nick. Aye. It's cooked. Look, there's no pink, it's all white. And then so you put it with the rice, with your fork, some veggies, and you eat it.
Okay. Now, I see your face. You're looking really excited. Is that what it's supposed to taste like? Okay, so you look proud of yourself. All right. You want me to give it a go? Look how happy she is. I've never seen you smile like this
Nick, it's Philippines. It's my home.
Aw.
Try this one.
Okay, this one?
Mm-hmm. Pour some soup over your.
All right.
It's so good. Oh man.
So this dish requires a plate and a bowl.
Yeah, or because it's in a pot, you can just put it onto your plate from the pot. And then that's enough for like 2 meals already. Because you just got pieces of chicken. Nick, it's so good. Well, I like it.
So this is traditional Filipino?
Yeah.
And this is what you'd eat at home?
Yeah, almost every day.
Every day?
Growing up, most of the time, I'd have this.
This is your chicken fingers and fries.
Yeah.
And this is the right amount?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty tasty.
Hey! You like it?
Maybe some salt, but maybe that's the American in me.
It's the American in you. That's good enough.
It's good.
Yay.
Yeah, the chicken kind of melts when you cut it. It's not too.
That's why I was worried because it's not like crispy like fried chicken, but that's the way it's supposed to be.
It's pretty good. I would eat this.
I will cook this.
Okay.
It's healthy, has protein, more vegetables, and with the rice.
Wow. So this is just a really fancy way of doing like grilled chicken.
Kind of. Grilled chicken with soup and veggies. You like it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit of salt.
Okay, because I only put half a cube, so maybe 2 cubes, and also they kept telling me to add water.
Oh,
So-
maybe that's not a good idea.
That's why.
Because it does taste a bit watered down.
See chat? Bad chat. So next time I'll put less water and more of the cubes.
The cubes of what?
It's flavoring. But it's only 15 calories. It's instead of seasoning, it's just a cube that dissolves and then it adds flavor.
Chicken flavor?
What, you don't know that? For the soups?
Is this Bobby approved? Let me see if this is Bobby approved.
Bobby, I know about this.
Chat, you guys know about Bobby? Bobby approved. Let me scan this.
Oh, you have to sign in.
I'm gonna go as guest.
Okay.
Okay.
Bouillon cubes.
Scanning. Searching. This is not Bobby approved.
Why? He's just racist.
It is not Bobby approved.
Why?
Because it has palm oil, monosodium glutamate, cornstarch, hydrogen palm oil, sugar, cooked chicken powder, hydrogen corn protein, analyzed yeast, chicken fat, maltodextrin, natural flavor. What the fuck does that even mean? Disodium in something. Okay, palm oil is a highly processed inflammatory oil. Synthetic flavor is not good. Corn should be organic or non-GMO. Sugar, processed and refined sugar, may be linked to poor gut health and inflammation. That's why I look so fat. A lot of this sort of stuff here. So, yellow 5 causes cancer, and it's derived from petroleum gasoline.
Kachi is right. Bobby sounds racist.
He's racist. Okay, if that's not Bobby approved, let me know if he approves of the chicken stock. Okay, let him scan this. Bone broth. How can you not approve of bone broth?
All right, we're scanning. Is this Bobby approved? That is Bobby approved.
All right.
All right.
This is why you have no taste.
Bobby sounds like a little bitch.
Exactly.
Guys, Bobby is a literal YouTuber, guys. He's a real person.
All right, so I guess we just use this and then add salt and pepper.
Let's look at the salt to see if the salt's Bobby approved.
Oh my gosh. It should be. I mean, I didn't know the cubes were bad.
All right, guys. HEB salt. Let's see if it's Bobby approved.
You eat what's on the table
It
or
is.
don't eat at
All
all.
right, that's good. If it wasn't, because it's too much sodium.
Salt is Bobby approved.
Nice.
Thank you, Bobby.
But too much is still not that good.
That's not what Bobby said.
No.
Let's check out this avocado oil. Is it Bobby approved?
Stan, thank you so much for the 5.
This is Bobby approved. All right.
Perfect. But for me,
Wow.
I think it's
Where's
I don't
where's
like
that
it too
rice?
flavorful. More there. If you want more.
No, I want to scan it.
You're gonna scan the rice.
Yes.
How's the rice not Bobby approved? Here. Let's see.
Okay. Scanning.
Guys, dinner's lunch/breakfast.
The rice is Bobby approved.
Perfect.
Oh my God.
What a wonderful kind of day.
Hello.
I'm so sorry we got caught in the school traffic.
Hi.
I hope
people are back in school.
Yes.
Oh my god, yeah, so we had an argument because we were looking at the public schools.
Mm-hmm.
We had an argument. Public schools, private schools.
I'm a public school type of guy.
There was such a big line though.
I've been to both.
What did you like more? Was there like a huge difference?
I loved private school.
Mm.
And I actually loved having uniforms because all you have to do is like pick what color you have to wear.
Yeah, you don't really have to think. You just wake up and go.
But I went to public high school and like private middle school. Okay, so what are we eating?
All right, today we have chicken tinola. Sorry if it's a bit colder, but I think it should be good. So what I would do is I would put soup onto the rice.
Okay.
And then a little bit of chicken and some vegetables, and then just eat it together. And yeah.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Is it rude if I microwave it for 60 seconds?
No.
No, that's fine. I mean, it has been out for a little bit. So according to Nick, it needs more salt. But according to me, I think it's fine. But it depends on your taste. So we have some salt here if you want
Which
to
is
add.
Bobby approved. I know it's a big deal.
Who's Bobby?
You don't know Bobby? So whenever you buy something, okay?
Oh my god.
You have to scan it. And either it
It's
gets a-
your mom approved.
Or either it gets thumbs up or thumbs down. My mom said, if I don't listen to Bobby, I will die a horrible, painful death.
Really?
Alone, and my penis won't work.
Yep.
So everything has to be Bobby approved. So for example, these things, you scan it, boo, it's red, it's not Bobby approved.
What brand is that?
This is some chicken bouillon, some Nor.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but
This should still be warm, yeah?
the salt is Bobby approved.
Maybe.
Let's see what this can of Monster.
But I turned it off.
I'll just pour some more broth over it.
Absolutely fucking not.
Why, is it a different color than red?
It is downvoted to the oblivion.
Wait, which one?
Monster.
But is it like opinion based or fact?
It is Bobby based.
So who the fuck is Bobby?
Bobby is
he
a
knows
YouTuber
all.
who knows all.
Is it actually?
Yeah.
He gets more views than all of us combined.
I think it's because like if it has a lot of preservatives or things that are not natural, which is based, you know. But I hope you enjoy. So Nick and I have tried already, so I want to see your unfiltered opinion.
And good warm. I love soup and rice, and I freaking love any type of soup.
That's
Chat,
my
I saw
favorite
y'all
soup.
spazzing out about the onions. It's fine.
What happened to the onions?
Are you sure?
That's snitch
Oh,
right
I'm
now.
just weird about onions, but this isn't like I just eat around the onion. You know what I mean?
Let me
That's good flavor.
Let me scan you to see if you're Bobby approved. Oh look, you're Bobby approved. Thumbs up.
Wow. Is this Riz? It's your Riz.
You gotta be Bobby approved.
All right. Bobby approves.
So where are you going with this, Bobby? Catchy's Bobby approved.
We just gotta make sure when we order things and we scan it with Bobby. That's all.
Just means you can eat me.
Okay, yep, it's definitely possible.
Yes, according to Bobby.
Yeah, and you're healthy.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of things are linked to like essentially what they're doing in America is they're poisoning us slowly. And they're turning against us with issues that aren't really important to us while they make a whole bunch of money.
This is why they're
Nick,
keeping the cure from cancer away from us so they can make more
Oh,
money.
100%, 100%.
Nobody's killing you. You know what's killing you and Arthur?
What?
DoorDash. Just uninstall the app.
DoorDash is not Bobby approved.
It's not.
The entire app?
Unless you're ordering Bobby stuff.
So-
Who knows what people put in shit, man?
How about Instacart?
Instacart can be Bobby approved.
All right.
Wait, I was actually watching a documentary the other day that said that people that order through Instacart and DoorDash and things like that, they actually study your buying patterns, and they, on Instacart, charge everybody differently.
That's true.
Really?
That should be illegal.
Yep, and they put a bunch of people in the room. They all had to order the exact same things at the exact same time from the exact same store, and everybody had different prices.
That's predatory.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it looks
interesting.
You know what? I really do think it would be better to just get like a personal chef, and it would cost as much as DoorDash
Probably less.
and Instacart.
Is that what we're supposed to be?
So I was like,
No, you no.
Okay, pay us.
Well, but that's why Nick said should, but we won't.
Well, first off, I would get a chef that can.
What do you mean you didn't like this?
No, I thought this was delicious, but a chef whose job is it to be a chef? Your job is to be an entertainer and a streamer. Okay. You know what I'm saying?
So
Like,
their
this was
sole
delicious,
purpose
by
is
the way.
to cook.
But yes.
Yeah, wait, how did you guys like it?
I love it.
Really?
I have a couple of questions.
Okay.
What is the name of the dish?
It's called chicken tinola.
Who eats it and why?
I would eat it every single day in the Philippines. So it's a Filipino dish.
So who would make this for you usually?
My mom. So she'd have like a pot, so like this. And then so she'd make it in the morning, and then that will be the lunch and dinner. So it's either this or sinigang. So it would be like back and forth. But mostly I'd eat this, and it's like pretty healthy.
Yes.
Yeah, so most of the time this is what I would eat, like growing up.
So this is like an all day, every day, any day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you're hungry, just come down, heat it up for a bit, and eat that shit.
Yeah, and then every day you make it.
Okay.
Can it be made with beef as well?
Yeah. There's so many like recipes for beef, like beef bulalo. That's also with a pot.
Is that Bobby approved?
Sinigang. It should be without the cubes. Yeah.
Ooh. So you use cubes?
I'm not kidding you.
I used half a cube for this.
I spent a whole day with my mom learning about Bobby. Like my trip back home for Christmas, it was a lecture. It was a lecture about everything that I am doing wrong.
You should name your firstborn Bobby.
You know what's funny? My mom is just not wrong.
Yeah.
If I listened to her, like T by T, man, it would have been great.
And she looks great.
She does.
She looks
She's
great.
nice, looks great.
Mhm.
You know, she has energy. She goes to dance class.
Mhm.
Yeah, she's losing weight because she's on Bobby, so she's not big at all. You know, she's actually super tiny.
So pretty.
Yeah, and she's doing a great job. It's all because of Bobby.
And my mom too, eating this.
Yeah.
They're the same age, which is crazy.
Wait, so your mom's the same age as my mom, and I'm 10 years older than you?
Yeah, my mom had me at 38, 39.
Oh my god.
Like super late.
I'm surprised you're not special.
That's why she was scared I would be lucky. I like am.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
But it
got
worked
lucky.
out, but it worked out, you know?
I think so.
So technically,
right ways.
technically we are the same age
I don't think it works.
because our moms are the same age, so we are the same age. So there is no awkward, weird age gap.
As friends.
Duh.
Yeah.
Right, well, Arthur's about to join the 30 Club.
Ooh.
Oh, that's right.
Is that this year?
Relax.
Yeah, that is.
I feel like I've
Wait, when's
finished
your
it.
birthday?
March 18, 1996.
March 18th.
Yeah.
We're throwing a big party.
What? There's something
Damn.
about March that's relevant.
Yeah.
If it's not
Julia's
February.
birthday is in March.
If it's not. Oh.
Oh my god, my god.
Nice. The case worked, I guess.
Somehow, but they fell out. So I don't know if it actually worked. These glasses are like 10, 15 years old.
Wow.
I still use them. They don't really work that well anymore, but
The
Wow.
nostalgia.
still make it to the road.
Mm-hmm.
March.
Speaking of Bobby,
Bobby approved.
my dad used to call me either Arnold or Bobby.
Really?
Yeah.
Not Arthur.
What?
Nope. Arnold when I had to be strong, Bobby when I had to be like a builder or like help him with shit.
You know what?
Bobby
nickname I
the
don't understand
Builder.
isn't Richard the nickname
Dick?
for Richard's Dick? How does that correlate?
It just does. You want to see if Coke's Bobby approved?
Bobby.
Oh, yeah. Coke Zero. Probably not because of the aspartame.
Aspartame.
It won't be. I'm sorry.
It is not Bobby approved.
Drama.
Fuck
Because of the
Bobby.
caramel color, aspartame, potassium, benzamite, natural flavors, and ascofused flame potassium.
Drama.
He goes, damn, that's a shame. Cracks it open.
Bobby doesn't
my
control
God.
everything about my life.
That's true.
But if he did, I'd probably be healthier.
At what cost? Because happiness has a cost. Drinking Coke Zero gives you
It
happiness.
really is not that good.
To be fair, if you really think about it, if you eat something healthy but it makes you sad, is it really good for you?
You know what's funny? Eating healthy doesn't make me sad, but I have noticed when I eat healthy, I'm more susceptible to feeling sad about other things. Like, let's just, yeah. Oh, wow.
Yo, Forcer 15! Thank you for the, how many was that, Nick? 19! Thank you for the 19 subs! Thank you, Forcer!
Wow.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Isn't monk fruit pretty good? I want to know if monk fruit is Bobby approved. Or monk fruit sweetener.
Do we have some here?
Oh.
Want me to scan it?
No, but I think I have some in my house.
Yeah, it's one of the substitutions. I think it should be because that is healthier. Sugar in general, but you can have sugar up to 25 grams and you're fine.
I'm actually curious.
You know what I'm realizing about this dish though?
Mm-hmm.
It is like
25
something.
gifted subs. You know what that means.
That's from your channel,
5,
Nick.
Oh,
4,
shit.
Nick,
3,
Nick,
2,
it's been
1.
so long.
Wow.
It's been so long since you've done that.
Bet you that was Oro.
Aww. Thank you to whoever gifted.
It was like a flashback of memories. Like whoa.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see that on paper.
Oh my god, wait till your first stream back. You might as well just do it standing.
Oh yeah. That's
Dude,
good.
I hope that. Like, I actually genuinely get tired doing that shit. Like, it's not even a joke.
I'm so excited for you. Nick.
25 gifted subs.
Wait, is this a
you
joke?
know what
This is
that
not a
means.
joke, Nick.
5,
Stop.
4,
Stop.
3, 2,
Stop.
1.
This is- Dude, look at the earwax going over there when it's moving. Wow, who's actually doing that, by the way, and why?
Shit.
Oh, Nick.
25 gifted
Stop,
subs.
Sin Bin.
You know what that means. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wow, thank you.
Oh.
Straight to the lawyers, guys. Appreciate that.
Right.
Thank you. Thank
not
you.
wrong.
Appreciate
Oh,
it.
that's so
Wow.
sweet.
Oh yeah, that's great.
Soon.
Oh man, my breath.
I'm telling you, that should be a lot. It'd be a lot. So amazing. Wow, I got some subs today. This is good. A little bit of green and
For
then
the
usually in a year
lawyers.
of red.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. What I meant to say.
Why do you even work here?
25 gifted subs. You know what that means. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Another you.
Bruh. Stop it. Thank you. All right, appreciate that. How many subs was that?
More than
25.
100.
25.
100 subs?
100.
More.
It's like 50 subs. Not bad.
Wow.
Thank you guys.
Woo.
25 gifted subs. You know what that means. 5,
Damn.
4,
Just
3,
keep it there at
2,
this
1.
point.
We're good, guys.
Forgive that one.
We're good, guys. There it is. Amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
It's gonna be a good workout for you when you come
25
back.
gifted subs.
Nick,
You know what that means.
Arthur, you got this one,
5,
baby.
4, 3, 2, 1.
There it goes. Up, Julie's gonna join us. There we go. There we go. Break it down. There it is. That's right, baby. Look at that. Julie's a bit better, but it's okay. Absolutely amazing. All right, guys. Thank you. Appreciate the gifted subs. Now we have a
25 gifted subs.
What?
You know what that means.
Oh my goodness.
5, 4, 3, 2,
I never do
1.
again.
Stop. Is this even real?
Has to be. Yes, they are.
Feels like a free you've done
Dude, my offline chat's like, he's retarded. Okay, alright, thank you. Hearts. Anorvagy, thank you. Everyone who gifted.
Also, roofie free.
Roofie, we love roofies.
Oh, it's that.
Guminisai.
Gomenasai.
Anorvagy again.
Poop.
Yep, guys.
Scooter Duo.
Hearts in the chat. Amazing. Thank you.
Hype train, offline hype train. You hate that.
No, I hate when.
Oh, you
I've-
hate it
I've-
when it's not you.
No. That is a false thing that has been spread about me online. I don't hate offline hype trains when it's not me. Arthur can get an offline hype train. Canute, Wake, Russell, Mr. Beast, Jason the Ween. You know,
You know, all of them can get soda popping.
So men.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, that's fine.
There we go.
Yay!
Yeah. Amazing.
All right, but thank you guys for tasting my food. There's a lot more if you want more.
Thank you for making it. This is
Of
delicious.
course. Thank you.
You know what you should
I will
do?
be munching on it throughout the day.
Yeah.
For like when you make food for me,
Mhm.
let's say it's like chicken. After do you wash off your chicken?
Should I?
You don't really have to, but
Okay.
if you do wash it off and then pat it dry, just
Mhm.
rub it into your armpit so I can get some of your armpit juice on there, so I can get some taste of you when I'm eating the chicken.
Is that Bobby approved?
Your armpit juice is Bobby approved. It's all natural.
All right.
Yeah, don't wear deodorant, of course. We moved on. Chat.
How does it smell
Chat.
now?
Let me see. Exactly the way it should. So, chat, we have moved on from feet. We are now armpit guys.
Hell yeah. I absolutely love that. That's
I get
guys.
that. I get that more.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes. And press 1 if you're with me on that one.
Ugly.
Who said that? Bye, that guy. Yeah.
All right.
What, did you just lock it?
No.
Oh,
it's
those people?
Thank you. Yeah. Absolutely amazing.
Yo.
Yeah, there we go.
Smells like Jollibee.
So what's the game plan now?
Yeah, I'm gonna eat this more and watch some My Hero.
All right, great stream.
Yes, thank you guys for watching. Is Dean? Oh, Dean said one. Dean likes armpits. All right, the more you know, the more the merrier. But yes, I'm gonna be cooking this a lot more. Maybe next time I try bulalo or sinigang, sinigang. But yeah, thank you for trying my food. Next time I'll rub it on my armpits for extra flavor. That's the salt that you were adding because you missed that. Yeah. It hurts my hand. Is that a dab? All right. All right. Thank you guys. I'll see you next time. Sooner rather than later, but follow to find out. I'll say on my Discord. But yeah. Bye. Thank you for watching. Bye. Thank you. Yes, 2026 should be fun. I'm very excited and positive about what this year has to offer. And then imagine we all like die in a plane crash, Lamau. Knock on wood. All right, bye. Thank you.